All right. We're here. We made it. We're late, but we're okay. um, yeah. Hi. I feel like there should be more chaos. So I'm kind of suspicious when it doesn't feel chaotic. Maybe the chaos was the fact that I was late. Maybe that's what it is. Because I always feel like there's something. There's something I forgot. There's something I didn't set up quite right. So I'm always like, where is it? Or I'll find out in like an hour. And that'll be when the chaos really sets in. So I'm going to go in here real quick. And I'm going to get my sound going. Okay. Because I tried to look into how to make the sound behave a little bit better, and I couldn't find a solution. Now, I didn't dig as much as I could have. What the hell? Why is this weird? All right. But I kind of reaffirmed, like, oh, that's right. That's why I had to do it the way I did it originally, at least in its simplest form. I'm sure there's more complicated things I could do. I just don't know what they are yet. So we'll get there eventually, theoretically. But we're here and we're super excited because we're really into this game right now. So let's go ahead and get the quote of the day under our belts, shall we? So the quote of the day is, "The biggest lie about getting older is that excitement and growth end with youth." And that's from Mo. Or M-O? I actually don't know if it's... I think it's Mo. Anyway. Because, yeah, I'm excited. And I'm excited about a lot of stuff right now. I'm excited about spring. I'm excited about getting back to art projects. I'm excited about this new game. I'm excited about getting some stuff done at work. Like, all of the stuff that is still kind of waiting in the wings that I have been procrastinating on, that I'm starting to get like, okay, I'm getting my groove on. I'm getting like check boxes done. If it seems like it's too big of a thing, it's like, okay, well, what is the smallest step I could take that's going to, you know, move me forward in whatever the thing is that I'm doing. And every time I do just a little boop thing, it's like, okay, here we go. This is how momentum starts, you know? So some of the stuff I'm more excited to get started, and some of it I'm just like, okay, the excitement is that I am moving towards the end of it. Because once the end of it is here, then I'll be excited. Usually that's like work stuff, especially annual stuff, where I'm just like, oh, I'm glad I only have to do this once a year. It's still nice to take the steps that will eventually end in like that annual completion. Doesn't mean it's ever over. It's never over. I mean, we just keep going through the cycles, right? But, yeah, it's nice to... I haven't been, like, in a depressed funk over a lot of that stuff, like I can be throughout winter, where I just feel like I'm either in a creative slump or in a motivational slump or whatever. It's just been kind of a holding pattern, which is an improvement. Whether or not... you know, it seems like it's an improvement, because I know there's a lot of people who are like, go, 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 must keep moving, must keep pushing, and that doesn't work well for me. The small acknowledgements work for me so much better, because so much stuff takes so long that if I needed it to be done, but it takes months, then that would lead to more problems for me than just being like, today I wrote an email. Today I made a spreadsheet. Today I wrote an outline for something. That's a step in the direction, as opposed to it all living in my brain and then feeling like I have to quick and get it done. So yes, those things to me are a sign of growth. Whether or not my methodology works for anybody else, or whether or not other people need to have more like substantial checkboxes checked off to feel that same level of satisfaction, to each their own. But for anybody who does function in a similar way to me, where you feel like you're always overwhelmed, you're always overthinking, break it down into smaller chunks. And I don't care how small the chunk is. And then check that off your list. Even if it's, I thought about it today. That's still a checkbox, because some days I don't think about stuff. So check it off. and feel better and feel excited and feel like that is a sign of your growth. Acknowledging who you really are and addressing things according to you. Because you can compare yourself to someone else all day, and you may not function the same way as they do. You may not get motivated the same way they do. And then if you're living in comparison land, that will lead to you feeling bad about yourself instead of going, I am not them. I am not them. I am my own person. And if that didn't work for me, then I need to try something else. And that is okay, because that is still growth. Acknowledging that didn't work. Try something else. Do it. I promise you, the more you do it, the better you will get at it, and the better you will feel about your own personal growth. You know, don't compare so much. Be gentle with yourself. Especially if you're someone who's like, more people should be kinder to each other. More people should be nicer to each other. More people should be, I don't know, just patient. Apply those lessons to yourself too, because I promise you that if you are not being kind to yourself and gentle with yourself and giving space to yourself, it's going to make you less likely to be able to do those things with other people, but it's also going to hinder you from accessing your like true potential inside. So start with yourself. Be nice to yourself. Don't beat up on yourself so much. I used to, and I try not to do that as much anymore. And it makes me feel better more often than not. So, anyway, yeah. And I was like, I need to plant some plants. And my husband's like, it's supposed to freeze again this next week. And I'm like, arr, arr, arr. So if I planted the plants today, they would probably die. But I got to buy a couple more plant pots. Real life plant pots, not in-game plant pots. I don't even know if this game has pots. But anyway, I try to buy like 2 a year. So this year I will have 8 pots of plants growing, theoretically. But now that I have the pots and I have the dirt, I'm like, I need to plant some plants. And then it's like, no, you have to wait. It might freeze, kill the plants. And it'll be all, like, that's the goal, is to not let the plants die. So I'm excited, but I have to be patient. All right. I need to close this. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to actually get into gameplay. Part of the reason I'm late is because yesterday I got motivated to do a fire pit with my kids. So we were out a little bit later, like outside. I threw open my garage doors, put up my curtains. We got the fire started, got all this stuff going on. But then I woke up this morning and I was like, oh my gosh, my body's like, what did you do? So, that's fine. But it just meant I was sluggish this morning. So when I am feeling sluggish in the morning, I reward myself with games. And so I played some of this. And then I was like, I have to stop playing so that I can set up to play this more. Which seems silly, but I'm still trying to like figure out how to get in here and have things set up smoother. And I feel like I'm still not quite there yet. I know that repetition, doing this more often, will get me there, but that just meant I was running late. And then I was like, oh, I should really shower and, you know, all the things. All the things. So, okay. I have my screens correct as far as I can tell, so we can get back in here. I've got my sound going on. I probably... it's fine. If I want to fix it later, I'll fix it later. Okay. So after Thursday's stream, Did I do some more trapping yesterday? I think I did, because that's probably why I have some money going on right now. But this morning, I did not do any money making anything. I did maintenance type stuff, but I got to upgrade my house. I was a little worried that I would spend the money and then realize I didn't have the resources to actually upgrade it, but I had the resources, so I was able to actually get it constructed. And then let me go ahead and get some of this going on. And then, oh yeah, there was a festival because I got the bandstand made. And so I got to do the, what was it? The Kite Festival? The Sky Festival. That's what it's called. So that was pretty fun. I got to get enough tickets to get at least, I think, one of every reward. So I got this little moon lamp. I got this disco ball, which I was like, oh my God, I have a disco ball. Okay. I got a searchlight. Don't really, I just plunked it down because why not? And then there was like a flooring and a fencing, and I wasn't exactly sure of the timing. Like, I didn't know when the prize, like, turn-in box thing would go away. I didn't know if, like, 10 o'clock it was going to leave. The prize box persisted even after people went to bed, so that was nice. The lanterns did stop once it got to midnight or late. But if you have played this game before, you probably already know these things, but because I am kind of trying to, like, not spoil myself too much, I was really excited about it. And honestly, I really liked the way the festival was handled, because it was about the aurora, so like the aurora borealis. But the fact that you take this kite that you make and then you fly it around to break lanterns that go into the air at night, it directs your vision to the sky. So it might be difficult to miss, although I miss things all the damn time. It was nice to have an activity that had me looking at the sky for these lanterns so that I did not miss the aurora borealis that was happening in game. And so that was pretty cool. I thought that was a really clever way to make sure people didn't miss it. And that was nice. And then I was telling my husband, like, if I actually start playing this with other people, which it's going to take me a while to get to that, like, feeling comfortable with that idea, let alone actually doing it, that it might be so cool to just run around and see a bunch of people trying to break lanterns, you know, as a collective. I was like, that's such a cute concept. And it was nice having, like, a couple NPCs running around doing it. Not that they were, you know, it's only a couple of them, but it's still fun to, like, see other kites in the sky. So, anyway, I'm looking forward to discovering more festivals as time goes on. I wonder if it's on the calendar. It wouldn't surprise me if it's on the calendar. But I didn't check because I'm not in that habit yet. So it was just fun to kind of discover that it just happened. So anyway, trying to think of what I want to do next. Oh, so today, I think I need to sell some stuff. I don't think I have any new bugs, but just in case, I will go and try and drop them off at the museum. There's my bandstand over there. And there's where I put the mine entrance. I am missing a component, and I'm assuming I have to use the radar for it. So that's going to take some doing. But I want to finish rearranging my orchard because I've decided I want to just double up on all of the plants over there. So 2 rows of each instead of 1 row of each. And we're doing okay. That means everything has to start over again. But whatever. It's fine. I'm sure this will not be the last iteration of an orchard that I do, so. And I did expand a little bit of my fencing and confirmed that the crocodiles cannot seem to figure out how to get in, because I have at least 3 or up to 3 in the river. Oh, crap. Next to me at any given time. So I wanted to make sure that they would have a difficult time. You know, I might not need this fence. I might need it only to here. So maybe I'll tear this part down. That's fine. I kind of expect to not go anywhere today, even though I would really like to go do some more trapping just to make some more money. But I want to get this orchard situation fixed. And I want to say it was Bama that was here on Thursday that told me the mushrooms grow in the shade of trees. So that makes this like a really good way to get mushrooms, apparently. Ooh. Okay. I'm trying not to harvest things until I know that they have fruited recently so that I don't lose too much time. But I had to expand this quite a bit in order to get double rows of everything and still have a space in between. Ooh. But hopefully I can finish up some of this today. And maybe start trapping tomorrow to make some money. Make some money. All right. I do not have enough wattle seeds. How many more do I need? 4? So I might try and chop down a few while I'm out running around. Okay. So, I wish the bananas were done growing, but we'll get there. It'll be fine. So how's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I am feeling really positive right now, which I will take every scrap of positivity. Because that is the way I keep everything going. Mentally, physically, real life, work, all of it. Is by trying to stay as positive as possible. All right. Do I have more bananas in my stash? I bet I do. Let's go see. This is not where things live. I do. I do not have quite enough to do 2 full rows, but it will not take long. Once the rest of those fruit, then we'll get there. Nope. All right. Get in the rhythm, woman. I was really torn about crafting today because, like, doing real life crafting, not in-game crafting, because it's nice out. It's nice out today. And this would be a wonderful day to be out in my garage. But I was tired, first of all. And second of all, I can't really play this game a lot during the week. So stream time is a major time for me to get to play. But I don't want to have this game completely take over my crafting motivation because I've got stuff I want to make and I have like real life weather to contend with on that. So I can't blow that off entirely. Now that I've got my setup going again, I could potentially make some time at other times, not times where I could devote to Dinkum. It's just going to take like not only schedule rearranging, but just like a mental shift to go, nope, I should go paint right now because I could paint for 15 minutes. Actually, that's probably not true. It probably needs more than 15 minutes, but I could go paint and not just do something else and screw around. Especially since Dreamlight Valley isn't a holding pattern at the moment. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Just the ones that are like this. I don't want to chop all of those down because they're not done yet. Ah, balls. All right, I knew it was coming. Oh, no, no, no. Are those all... Shit. I feel like those were those two. I really need to make sure that I'm letting... I mean, it's a catch-22. Like, if I try and only chop down the ones that are fruited, then it gives the other ones time to fruit, and I can kind of maximize the work I already did. I was like, there's a way to phrase this, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. Okay. But I know I didn't plant all of these at once. Did I plant all of these at once? I guess I must have planted all of those at once. All right. So that's okay. And yes, I know coconuts take the longest. That's especially why I wanted to, like, not screw that up. Because I was like, oh, I really don't want to waste time. Or, like, and have wasted the time for having planted these already. Oh, crap. Yep, I really should get a counter for every time I bottom out. The stamina. It's alright. She's still tired? Okay, I'll wait a second. Right, all right, right. And it's entirely possible. Well, part of the reason I expect to have to do this again is I feel like there might be more plants eventually that I have not found yet that I will need to make this bigger. I actually really didn't want to go all the way to the water line on both sides, but I had to if I wanted to have 2 rows and a gap between them. Because I don't want to make it a pain in the ass to harvest stuff. So I wanted to have at least a gap between each plant type. That's okay. I already looked. They already all have their fruit. It's fine. But apart from the bottle brush and the bananas, this is all of the plants. I did it, didn't I? Oh, no, not quite. I almost bottomed it out. But not completely. All right. Ooh, my nose is itchy. Okay. What time is it? It is 1. Okay, I'm going to go to the store real quick just so I don't miss selling this stuff. I did get a notice on the board for... Oh, what is that? Oh, bush slime. Okay. Oh, and I should go see what seeds. Rain is seeds, right? That's it, right? Everything I want to sell? Yeah. And I'm probably gonna need another one of these. I feel like I might need another pickaxe, but I can't remember for sure. Big spoonful of dirt. But I need to start like figuring out the rhythm that I need to get into for this game. Because I feel like I get too excited and then I want to do all the things at once. And that's not necessarily how I need to go about things. All right. We will plant these coconuts. Because there's no time limit. I mean, has been my problem with some of these games before, where like Stardew I think is the most notorious for me, just because it's probably the most popular of the style of game where you can do whatever, you make friends, you know, build up your farm, you build up whatever, and I want to do all the things as fast as possible because I'm excited to get to them all, and then I do too much and my pace is too quick and I burn out because I get overwhelmed by trying to do all of the things all of the time, and I don't have to play the game that way. That's part of the reason which game? Coral Island I have stuck with longer than any other game that's this kind of style, because I let myself just, if I wanted to focus on just my own farm for a year in the game, then I let myself do that, where I didn't like try to befriend people. I didn't like, I did stuff. I went to like the festivals and stuff like that, but I was like, you do not need to push. That is not how you have to play this game. And just because you're excited doesn't mean you can't take, what is this? My 3rd day of trying to redo this orchard. my third in-game day, then that is fine. It's totally fine. There is no time limit as far as I know. And so the other one that I keep, because I keep restarting Stardew. I haven't restarted it for ages now, but I have restarted that game multiple times and never finished it. And then I know there's so much more to it now than the last time I played it too, so that's even more intimidating. It's like, oh damn. But okay, now we need to do bottle brush. Do I have more of those? I don't think I had a full row to begin with. Ooh. Did I really use up all my apples already? Damn. I had a bunch, but I also had to plant a bunch. Okay. All right, so what do I have here? We'll go ahead and do some more wattle. But part of it was because I had actually run out of the foodstuffs that I was regularly using because I, made a bunch and then ended up using them and then was like, oh, I don't really have enough production going on to sustain these exploration things. So I need to really, step up my game as far as having supply. Oh. Spouse. Trying to figure out. Okay. Just not sure why I have to say it out loud. Just giving you shit. Alright. He's trying to figure out something to connect his VR with remotely with his computer, and it's not something he has fussed with for a long time, so he's trying to sort it out. But I was like, why do you have to say stuff out loud? All right, what else do I need to do? Because now I have some time. Well, let's look at this. What does this say? Craft 3 items, smelt ore into 2 bars, and clear 12 grass. Okay, I could probably do the 12 grass thing pretty easy. Alright. What do I have on my person? Stuff I don't really need. Okay. What do I have that I could craft, that I would want to craft? I should probably craft another one of these. If I've got the 10. I don't want to hit stuff slowly. Is there anything else in here that I'm like dying to craft? It's after 4. I missed rain. Damn. I even said it out loud and didn't do it. Oh well. It's my own fault for not paying attention enough. What do I need to make this? Tin bar and gumwood plank. What does the other thing cost? It doesn't hit as hard, but it's easier to make. Let's do that. I actually need to do some more gumwood or planks. I'm just gonna take half though. Okay. And then I've got plenty of those right now, so we will just plop those in there. I'm gonna drop off my extra tools. That's not extra. This is extra. Oh, good. I did buy a shovel. I was like, maybe that's... And I did need a pickaxe replacement. Well, not replacement, but I like to have one spare just in case. All right. So now... Oh, that's right. I put these boxes in here. There we go. Yeah, this is the star carpet and the star fence. And then I got some clothes. And I got a gift of a wallpaper. You know what, though? I kind of want to do this one. Oh, I like it. I like that. Very cute. All right. Wait, planks. Okay. I almost got myself a second saw. And I did, I had 10 iron ore, so I went ahead and crafted it into ingots, and then I went ahead and made a bee box. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. It probably wasn't. But I was like, oh, maybe this will start doing something. I haven't really noticed any activity or prompts coming from it, so I'm wondering if they require, like, being next to flowers or plants or something like that. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, or else I'll get tired of it and look it up in the wiki, or somebody will be kind enough to tell me in the future, which is fine. I can wait and be patient because, you know, nothing has to be urgent in this game. We can just take our time and just live our lives. I'm going to take it down to 50 and then put the rest back. Look at that. I'll take it. Supposedly I can get new deeds for some houses now. Although that makes me go, eventually I'm going to have to figure out how to actually build something beyond just hodgepodge. But that is my strength. Just plunk it down. I think I eventually will end up, if nothing else, I'll end up looking for real life inspiration, but I have not been watching a lot of content related to this game yet because I am trying to just figure things out. But I think I might end up watching some more stuff. Why did you do that, woman? Why did you just sabotage yourself like that? Don't do that. Just because that's where it tends to fall apart for me when it comes to, like, actually designing a town. I'd really like to look up some real life towns and just have inspiration that way. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ooh, hello. I didn't upgrade tools. That's weird. Okay, clear 12 grass. That is also easy peasy. I'm going to shove the extra bats in here. And I'm going to grab my scythe. Oh, I love the little disco ball of it. So stinking cute. Da, da, da. Alright. Oh, there was a 3 in a row there that I messed up. That's alright. There we go. And voila. I dealt with the chickens. Okay. So now what do I want to make sure I do before bed? That. And then in the morning we'll do... Oh, God, no. In the morning we'll do these. Alright, supplies. Okay, so I've got a little bit of time. Actually, I wouldn't have to do that right before bed, or right in the morning, because I still have, it's only 7:49. So we're gonna go, what is that? A feather. Ooh. Okay. Maybe this isn't the best time to do this. I'm wondering if I should chop some of these wild wattles down so that I can get the... I think it's fine. We'll do that. There we go. I did get one of the towers repaired. And what it looks to me like is that it's going to be a teleportation thing. Which would be sweet. I don't know for sure yet, just because I've only done the one. But, like, that's what it seemed like when I repaired it. So that would be awesome, if that's what it ends up being. Alright. Oh. Don't do that. Don't I do that all the time. Rebury my stuff. Okay. So the component I need, I can't remember what it's called now. I'm not tracking it at the minute. But it looks like something that I would have to find in a barrel or, you know, with a metal detector. No. Asshole. The crickets keep jumping in the water too. I'm like, stop, guys. I want to catch you. Don't jump in the ocean. But I have yet to find one of these components for the mine. It's kind of a bummer. I'll keep doing it. I don't do a ton of metal detecting, at least not yet, so... Oh, not that. This. Chop it down. Give it to me. So I'm just hoping that I will... Maybe I have to go to different biomes. Does it matter what biome I'm in? I would think that it wouldn't, but who the hell knows? Well, I'm sure somebody knows. Or maybe it's just a really rare component. Kind of like I had the stuff for the tower that I fixed. And... was it the green circuit boards? It took me longer to get the last one of those than it did to get all the other components. That's not the correct tool. This is the correct tool. Okay. Is this better? Ah. Yeah, I'm still not finding. Maybe when I go trap tomorrow, I will... Well, it depends on if the bananas and stuff grow. If they grow, it might take me all day again tomorrow to finish dealing with my fruit situation. But maybe I should look in some other... Where is it? There we go. Okay. For some reason, I'd tried that before where I just used the shovel, and it didn't seem to make that big of a difference. But that made a bigger difference. So maybe I just wasn't paying attention. That's probably what was happening. Okay, I need to check something real quick. Make sure everything is behaving correctly. Because if it's not behaving correctly, then that's a problem. Okay, that's good. That's good. Doing okay. All right. What is that? What is that? Excuse me? I guess I'll take this home then. Where am I? You know what I should do? I should mark this spot on my map. Just to make sure. Because I don't know if the stuff in the ground respawns. Or if it takes a while to respawn. Because I've tried to go back in an area that I had previously looked with my little metal detector. And it didn't seem like full of stuff. So it made me feel like I'm not picking stuff up. I'm taking this home. It made me feel like it didn't, like, once I'd cleared the area, that was it. It may not be right. It may just take, like, 2 weeks in game, or, like, 14 days in game or something. I don't know. But it did feel very empty there. Oh. Okay. Do I want to go back out there right now? I could kind of go... I don't know if I've actually gone back in this area behind where I've set up some of my buildings. What? In the water? Alright. Okay. Will you get the stuff? Oh, and I did finally get attacked by a jellyfish. I was like, oh. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing this. Whoa, hello. I haven't found any of that yet, and now here I am finding 2 back to back. Isn't that funny? Why do I feel like this is something I should take into sell at the store right now? Like, can I break one? If I break it, is it a bad thing? I guess I could just experiment. It's not going to kill anything, I suppose. I mean... Okay, I can't break it. And if I run and drop it... Oh, it just drops straight down. See, it looks like a giant chunk of gold or something, but I don't know if that's what that actually is. Anyway. Does this use up stamina? It does not. Maybe I should go track the components while I'm over here. Okay. What? Alright, while we're over here. I've got some of this stuff on my person right now. Well, let's go ahead and put that in there. And I have keys. Where are they? There they are. 2 keys. Oh, I need ore as well. Oh, I've got the cement. It's this thingy. Old contraption. And I'm assuming, because it's the same background color, so I'm assuming it's the kind of stuff that you find with the metal detector or dig up in those barrels and stuff. And I just haven't been lucky enough to find one yet. I wish it would keep track of what I've already put in there. Like, it bothers me that I can't, that it doesn't, oh, hello. That it doesn't do that. Oh, I keep doing that. Stop burying the stuff. Oh, would you please? Thank you. Just as I was about to give up on it, you know? There it goes. Alright. Hot cylinder. Wow, this corner was a lucrative. Hello. Not with the parts I need. Or part. It's literally just the one. Do not hold the button. That is how you bury stuff again. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'd found that old toy before, so that's a good sign that there are still things to be... Or if I have, I haven't... Like, I feel like I've gotten the old toy. Was it old toy both times? Okay, it was. Never mind. I thought it was like an old doll. I don't know why my brain just superimposed. Oh! I feel like I'm getting lucky right now, just as far as, like... I'll forget to use my metal detector, and then I'll run around, and then they'll be right next to me. It's happened at least twice now. And then I just dug randomly, by accident, and happened upon a barrel there too. So that's kind of fun. Okay. Just doesn't happen to be the thing I would really like to find. Okay. Please give me the thing that I need. That would be amazing. And I would be so happy. 'Cause I would like to get into the mine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you little shit. Ah! My aim is shit right now. Alright, it's fine. I also feel like I'm gonna have to get into more cooking stuff if I want to. Oh, oops. If I want to go mining. Because I probably will need more stamina situation happening. Nope. I didn't move. Why did you get all scared, bug? She's tired. I'm pushing my limits. I just want a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed. It's fine. We'll find one. We won't be locked out of the mine forever. I feel like I should talk to you people. Hi. Heard that lighting can sometimes leave a thunder egg. Is that lightning? If I'm quiet enough, sometimes it feels like I hear the trees whispering. It's, like, hard to describe the sound. It kind of sounds like a gust of air blowing through the leaves. Sorry, I just spaced out. What can I do for you? Fish and bugs are very interesting, but I really don't like touching either. That's fine, though. After all, things in a museum are for looking at, not touching. Unless you have touchable things, which some museums do, and I really appreciate that. Okay, what else do I have at least 10 of? Okay, I want to put you in there and put you in there. And then we can put you in there. And then we can put this back. Okay. I don't know if I have any of this stuff, but we'll just go through the motions because that's easier than thinking hard. Or remembering things. Alright. Yeah, I would like... Okay, that's not... I was like, is that the contraption thing? It is not. Do I... How much ore bars do I have? Ooh, I have plenty of copper. That's nice. I kind of feel like I want to take this out there right now and put it in the thing so I don't forget and use it up. And then I should have enough concrete. Oh, not concrete. Cement. I do not, but... we could do this. What else do I need? I needed more old gears. Which I feel like I probably have plenty of. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. That's fine. I feel like I already put old keys in there. So it really is the 10. So if I can get some more 10 more. Or I could smelt the stuff that I have. How about we do that? That would make some sense, right? Then we should be able to put that in the thing. Alright. Now, will you also smelt this? Oh, you will. Good for you. I was kind of hoping that it would also like be backwards compatible, essentially. Alright. I don't really want to wait for the tin to finish. Do I have... I didn't grab all the cement because I'm a ding-dong. Oh, look how fast that went. Good for you. Well, let's do another one then. Make it happen, Captain. Captain Tight Pants. And now I want to watch Firefly. Okay, how many? Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Do I have more stuff? Do I have more stuff? Can I brew these? I can't remember now. We'll find out in a second, won't we? Can I brew you? Can I cook you? Can I put you in here? No. What are you then? What do we do with you? Do I plant you? Are you like decoration? Maybe I shouldn't put you in there then. It's fine. Alrighty. Huzzah! Look at all this tin. Alright, let's go put this stuff in there before I forget. I love that you guys are sitting out in the rain like probably at 2 in the morning. That's awesome. Place items. Okay, so we need this, and we need this, and this, and this. And that should just leave the old contraption. Okay, so that's all I am looking for now. Everything else is in there. How much money do I owe for that? Do I owe money right now? I don't know if I even owe money right now. Oh, I do. What did I just buy? Was it the bandstand? Or is it the mine that I'm still... It might be the mine that I'm paying off. I don't remember. Right. I would love a photo with Fletch in it. I don't have a camera. At least I don't know. Oh, look, festivals are on here now. So the Sky Fest and then bug catching competition. Can you actually advance to see what's happening the next month? No. Okay. Cute bug catching competition. What? Excited about that. Okay, what do I have on my person? Stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, shit. I'm never gonna go to bed. We're just never gonna go to bed today. It's fine. It's perfectly normal and reasonable, right? We just never go to bed. I do like the fact that there is all this time in the evening, though, where it's like, if you can save enough tasks to just kind of take care of some stuff at night, that there is just time. That should be all I need for the waddles, though, so that's good. Oh, just smack the air above. This is how you garden. Don't forget to smack it with a cricket bat. And not even smack it directly, just smack above it. It's fine. Okay, so bottle brush, still a problem. Probably not going to get enough seeds out of them, so I should probably look for some while I'm running around. And then bananas will have plenty once this happens. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Go to bed. Go to bed, woman. Sleep until tomorrow. Excellent. All right, so in order to go trapping today, I need to get my traps, and I need to get... Oh, hello. It was early mornings. There was a bug in the bushlands I've never seen before. I thought you might like to know. Okay. This is done. I can't sell this yet. This thing isn't open. I don't feel like grinding stone right now, so we'll just put the stone away. Okay. I do chicken stuff, but you guys are not done yet, so we'll wait. Nobody's visiting. What do I have on my person? I feel like I've already donated both of these. I'll go check it out and see what happens. Hello? Sup? I have a donation. I do not have a donation. Okay. So the bushlands are these. Okay. I mean, what are we going to do about it? I would like to sell this. I'm nervous to sell it because I'm worried that they're rare. I found two back to back though. That's what's crazy. and that I should do something else with them. Can I, like, grind this? No. Can I smelt this? Can I saw this? You know, I bought that book to tell me how to do stuff, and then I forget to use it sometimes. Although it's not like it tells me new stuff, it just tells me the same stuff. An amber chunk. Okay. Ooh. No, that was worth it. Okay. Selling amber. It says sell 10. There's a milestone for selling 10. So although it may end up being needed for something else, there are milestones related to selling it. So I don't see why I wouldn't at least sell these two. Okay. Okay. Great. You're not selling an old contraption, are you? Oh, I should go look about. Oh. I don't need to buy the bananas. Don't buy the bananas. It's fine. I do need to buy the pickaxe. Hello. How are you, Bama? I am doing well, so I hope you are doing well and that you are surviving all of your storms. I don't want that. I wonder what it does, though. We'll find out. We'll buy one eventually and figure it out. Look, I got a disco ball. Okay. Not that that's exciting. You probably have already gotten your disco ball long ago, but it's exciting for me. Because I built the bandstand, and then, I don't know, it was like the very next day after it was done, and I got my first festival. I was like, holy crap. Oh, Serendipity, how are you? Did a redirect from your stream complete for... It's okay. Thank you for the attempted raid. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. I am trying to pace myself a little bit more because I get really hyper when I play games like this, and then I burn myself out because I try and do way too much too quickly, and that's not the best. So I've taken a few days to deal with some orchard revamping and trying to figure out how to get an old, what is it called? An old something. It's for the mine. It's the only component I'm missing to build it. Ah, sort of braiding and running. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. That's a stripper pole. I mean, you know, we gotta earn our dink somehow, right? All right. It's a stripper pole. Well, I was here thinking it was all cute. I mean, not that stripper poles can't be cute, I suppose. But now that you say it, I'm never going to unsee it. All right. All right. Will my bananas grow today? No, they're not growing today. So, yes. Thank you for popping in. I so appreciate it. Build a silo. It's much easy. What is that? I don't think I have the crafting recipe. And hello, Mickey. How are you? Hope you're doing well, and welcome, welcome. I don't have the recipe for it, though. Would you pick this up? Pick up this stupid mushroom. Okay, if I don't pick up the mushroom, that's fine. Really gotta go. Yes, thank you for popping in. Have a good day. Go take care of your kitties and all that. All right. Would you pick up this mushroom? Why is it so problematic? There we go. But we are not very far into this game, so I'm not surprised I don't have a crafting recipe for all the things yet. What is it called? The old contraption. That is what I need to find. Because that is the only thing keeping me from mining in earnest. would like to get in the mine. I just feel like I need a million ore. But I want to go trap a little bit so can get some money. And then hopefully look around with my metal detector in the area. Because I'm not sure if there's a difference in the biomes, what you can find in the ground. And maybe that's why I haven't found a contraption yet. Or if it's just super rare, because that is also possible. Why did you put that in there? What did you do that for? Don't do that. Okay, I need to get my boxes out. So... Yes, I saw Sarah was streaming this morning, but there's part of me that's like, I want to watch the streams, and then I also don't want to get, like, too spoilery yet, because I'm still, like, in that discovery mode. So... I went and looked at a different game that she had streamed once. That was fun. I don't need my pick. I don't need this extra pickaxe. What am I doing? Losing my mind. I also watched a couple of shorts. There was one that she did that was comparing the scene from Lord of the Rings where Denethor gets set on fire to getting set on fire in this game, and that cracked me up something fierce. Now all I can think of is Alicia Keys in that scene. Okay. But I have a feeling eventually I'm going to have to let go of, like, my spoileriness for this game in particular. Just because I feel like everybody's been very kind and welcoming, and so I think I'll just have to, like, be like, you know what, this game, I get really irritated with spoilers in real life, just across the board. Oh, I see you over there trying to, like, make moves at me. Don't do that. Oh, I'm going to trap. That's what's happening. I have my weapon. And I'm going to go down here. And I'm going to do that. But, like, I get really irritated with spoilers in real life for pretty much everything. And it's really funny because my mother-in-law always wants stuff spoiled for her. So she'll be like, what's going to happen? What's this? You know, she'll be watching a show that we've watched or something. And I will go, you are asking the wrong person. I will not tell you. Like, I'm so sorry. But it is not me. And I will not be doing that. And also, like, I'm putting myself out. Like, if I wanted to have no spoilers, I wouldn't participate online in this at all. Like, I wouldn't stream it. I wouldn't do any of that because the potential is always there for someone to say something. So, I have no worries. But, oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was going to do that. Look at that. That's the first time I've eaten something, like, I think more complicated food-wise. That's nice. Ooh. Motivation to get food production going on. So I saw she was streaming. Did you guys have a good time? I see she's doing, like, really crazy builds. Although today it sounds like it was like her vanilla playthrough, which I was like, oh, I guess that's what I'm doing. I feel like I should put that in the title, maybe, that I'm doing this vanilla. But that, like, she was working on a New York public library or something. I was like, wow. I will never be that kind of builder. It will not be me. But I wouldn't mind trying to replicate some things. Like, I thought about looking up, like, villages. Like, I feel like that's more my speed. Trying to be good and not spoil anything. I appreciate it. Although, if you do, I'm not gonna, like, spite you or be mad at you. You know, that's totally fine. And like I said, if I didn't want any kind of spoilers, I wouldn't be on the internet doing it at all. Like, I would just play it by myself in a quiet, dark corner. No, that's all right. All right, we're going to trap some of these guys up here. That's not what I want to do. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do this quicker. Go like this. Lord. Go down on the ground. So, on Thursday, when I was learning how to do this, I was like, oh, maybe I'll get slicker and understand how to do it better. And so I tried to, like, smack them around and trap them up on this plateau thing up. And I guess that's not really a plateau, but this upper level, and realized I still wasn't good enough to do that. So I'm going to try doing it at the bottom of the stairs because I like being able to hop down here and hit them from the ground below so that I don't end up like panic running and then breaking my boxes and stuff. Where the hell are they? I feel like I should come over here with a better axe and chop down some of these trees. Sephifa is recreating the French Quarter. Wow. Oh no, I ran the wrong direction. Ah! Okay, quickly. Quickly, quickly. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like when people can do stuff like that, I'm always so impressed. But, oh, good lord, so violent. Hello. I'm just gonna grab these bones. Can I also smack you? Okay. Oh, I'll go up there. I'm being like silly. That's what I'm doing. As I continue to do it. Come on, man. Come over here. Will you please? Ugh, you're gonna make me come get you, aren't you? Would you please come over here, sir? This way. Good doggy. Alright. You probably are damaged enough. No! I'm busy. Smack you in the ass. Alright. It's still too much. Alright, that's fine. I thought he was damaged enough, but apparently not. Pain in my butt. A big old pain in my butt. Right. Well, that's why we have traps in more than one place. See? We're planning ahead. Because we know we're going to screw it up. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a rue. I was like, what? Don't come this way. I'm going to smack you in the face if you try and use my trap. Smack you. It'd be nice if there was a bottle brush over here. There's one. I need to grab more of those while I'm out and about. So I can get that going on. Oh, I think my kid is playing speedrunners. Because he is out there exclaiming quite a bit. Oh, hello. Oh, good. 2 of you at once? I don't think that's a wise choice. Okay, well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out if it's a wise choice or not. Come here. Oh. Okay, the question now has been answered. If you stand right under them, they can bite you from up there. I've been wondering. Oh. Well, you guys are busy. Nope, not that busy. Because I've tried to attack some stuff in the past where it was distracted by a bird. And it didn't matter if I hit it or not. Excellent. I didn't know they could hit each other. That's awesome. Okay, he's hit enough. Oh, what are you doing? Did you not go down the stairs? I'm gonna hit you one more time. Oh, I see, I see. You little shits. All right. All right, well, come on over here. Really? stopped right in front of it to shoot me one last time. Yeah, because eventually I'm going to have to I know there's like waterscaping and terraforming stuff that happens, and I'm like, I don't even know where I'd begin. I didn't even know this game could be procedurally, like the map was procedurally generated. I mean, it makes sense, but I also didn't know that as a fact. All right, are there guys over here? No. Okay. Well, then why is this marked on my map? I need to just get this off my map then. Okay. Where else do I want to go? I want to go down there. So pretty much just straight ahead. Oh, aggressive. Also free meat. Hey, how you doing? Can I have you? Can you come with me? Oh, there's more. There's more. I see you. Come on. Ooh, more meat. I'll take it all. Thank you. Not that I'm actually being productive with it, but... Excuse you. I believe I had your attention, sir. Come here. Oh, great. I forgot that they could do that. Well, just have a party then. Also, you guys can hit each other. Yes, please keep abusing each other. Ah! No, don't eat my face. Or the top of my head. One more? Yeah. All right, y'all. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Excellent. Excellent. Nice. Oh, God, I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button, and apparently you smack it with your bat when you do that. Okay, there was another one. We'll go get him. All right. I'm going the wrong direction. Ooh, there's at least two. Fantastic. All right. Come on, babies. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not on fire. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Taking risks. Right in the mouth. I'm gonna punch you right in the mouth with a cricket bat. All right, not you. Can you just... No, not you. Oh, he's the one. He's the one. Okay, good. I was like, wait. All right. Hey, no. Come here. I would like to make all this money. Ooh, kill that first. Perfect. Thanks. Oh, I got a notice for a alpha one of these, and I was like, I've heard tales. I will not do that. Okay. Come here, friend. No, not, no, no, no. Come here. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. All right. Yay! All right. Smelt ore into 2 bars. Dig up dirt 4 times. But I don't want to have to dig dirt without... Oh, you know what I do? I do want to do that. can do this. Huzzah! Oh, I meant to go look at the permits. Because I feel like I was saving up for something. Don't remember what it is now. Oh, so I don't know if you watch my decorating videos for Dreamlight Valley, but I redid my craft room and got my art studio done. So my craft room was from last Monday, and my painting studio, that's what it is coming out tomorrow. And I am very pleased. It makes me feel better about having to tear down the room that I had before. Oh, woman, don't rebury stuff. That's just dumb. Don't do that. Every time. Not every time. That would be really annoying if I did it every time. Okay. Was there not something right here? Oh, I was gonna say, it's like right here. Yeah, there's like a spot in the room that I was just like, you know, if I could do this in real life, fantasy me, who's like this eccentric painter, the other life I would live. But next time you're around when I'm playing Dreamlight Valley, I'll have to show you if you did not see it, or if you don't watch that series, which is totally fine. I don't expect you to watch, you know, everything I do or anything. But I didn't know if you did or not, so I'm very excited about it, and that one comes out tomorrow. I was really worried because, you know, overthinking. Because why not? Why wouldn't we do that? I may have to ask you about this old contraption thing if I can't seem to find anything. Were there two? There were two. Okay. Definitely check it out. Thank you. Yeah. I'm probably not going to go because the main room is the craft room. So I know I'll go through that because my side rooms are going to be some storage. So, but I might have to occasionally just go in that room, even if it's just to be like, ooh, it's pretty. Because I don't know how often I'll go into some of these decorated rooms. It's fun to have them decorated and to like visit them occasionally, but like just for function's sake, I really don't go in those rooms very often. But I might have to visit it every once in a while just because I like it. I'm going to make at least 2 more indoor craft type spaces for that because I want, I need more storage, so I figure another floor will be another 2 rooms of storage and another 2 rooms of crafty. I think one of them's going to be a workshop, and I might do a sewing room just because we have like fabric and a sewing machine, but I haven't fully decided yet. But that's future me. Future me can figure that out while we're busy playing Dinkum. Lord, my child is raging at that game right now. He needs to chill out. Is that something sparkling in the water? Or is that just me seeing light? Oh, it is a pearl. Okay. So we'll dive and we'll harvest and then we'll go back up. Okay. We can figure out how to do stuff. There we go. And thank you for the tip. I still haven't found that pearl that we found that other night. Or I found that other night, I guess. But you were like, oh yeah, I always mark the pearls. And I was like, well, damn, now I don't know where it's at. But I found another one. And I marked that one. So now I have 2 marked. So eventually I'll figure out where I know about where it's at, but I feel like I was looking for it too soon. It's probably been enough time now to where I could look for it. But yeah, I was like, oh no. You don't find as many of those. Do you mean the contraption? I figured it was probably a rarity thing because it seems, I mean, they seem to classify their item types with a colored background. So it makes sense to me that it would be the same kind of thing that you find with the metal detector. It's just frustrating to not have found one yet, you know? Mostly because I'm impatient and I want to get to the mines now, damn it, now. Ah. Alright. I was hoping it was a rarity thing and not one of those, like, you're just not looking in the right spot, you know? So that makes me feel like, okay, this is the correct method to just keep looking. So thank you. That is one of those things where if I didn't have you to ask, I would probably just be like, all right, Wiki. I've been trying. Where the hell is it? What do I do? And although I'm now redoing my trees and stuff, I am glad I went ahead and looked up how close you could plant things. Because having to wait all that time... Why are you just randomly digging? Definitely, you know, like the grow time plus the fruit time, it would have taken me a lot longer to figure that out, and I don't need those kind of lessons. Is it oh, I thought maybe it was under one of these. Oh, hello, look at that. Every time I get one of those, I'm just like, oh, this is going to be the one because it's got more stuff in it. And the answer is no. All right, I'm going to mark this. Because I haven't been doing that. But I probably should mark it. I don't think I've got the stuff. Are they all the same? Ooh, you want a disc? Rude. How many of these wires do I have on my person? I'm wondering if I should go ahead and shove all the parts inside, even if I don't have all the parts to complete it, or if I should hold out. I kind of feel like I'm going to hold out. Be the thing. It's not the thing. Oh, Lord. Slide down the... Ooh. It. Not it. Although I'm down with all these tin sheets, means I don't have to craft them as much. And since they take a whole bar, it's nice to find them. I should start heading. I should start heading home so that I do not get stuck out here late at night. Is there a bottle brush up there? I should leave. What's up there? Roo poo. That is not bottle brush. I think I already cleared that one. I'm just coming at it from the other side. I don't want to have to do this, but I will. There's just going to be all kinds of places where I've just built stairs out of dirt. It's like in Minecraft or Terraria. Where I'm constantly building stuff out of dirt. Oh, I was supposed to be heading home. I'm getting distracted. I'm like, what's over there? More devil dogs. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done trapping for the day. Yes, my son is out there freaking out. He's playing a game called Speedrunners, and if you're not familiar with it, it is... You race. And it's a 2D side-scroller type, but you keep going around the same circuit, and you have, like... a grappling hook so that you can swing off of certain ceilings and you have to slide around obstacles, and it's kind of like Mario Kart where you get like power-ups that can screw up your opponents and stuff, and you race and race and race until someone wins. And as you go on, I feel like once you get down to 2 players, the game screen starts to shrink, and so it gets really intense. Ooh, 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 bottle brush. Ah, no. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay. But it is one of those games where it gets really intense, and so the likelihood of yelling out because of frustration or victory or whatever, and it can go back and forth a lot where like whoever's in the lead, it can go back and forth like crazy. And yeah. He rediscovered it because it had been a few years since he played it last, so now he's been obsessively playing it. It is fun. I played it before. I just haven't played it in a long time. I tried to play it to get my little one into it to see if maybe spark some interest for that, because he's into a game called Geometry Dash right now, and he wants to play it on my computer all the time. So I'm like, maybe I can find you another game so you don't play on my computer all the time. But he has not gotten obsessive about that one, which means he still wants to use my computer. We're trying to get him set up on a laptop so that he can play his game on that, but it's been a slow progression of troubleshooting, which is delightful. It's my favorite thing. Although my husband's been one doing most of that work, to be fair, so. Ooh, I'm gonna need some lunch. Oh no! It's late. I forgot. There was a reason I was heading home. I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do something with ore today. What is that? Have I caught one of these before and just forgotten? Yes. Okay. It just flies and looks different enough to be, like, noticeable. I'll be back. Alrighty. I'll be here. Oh. No. Alright, pockets are full. Alright, I need this energy back before I jump across this water. How much further do I have to go to get home? I could go around this water. Oh, lordy bee. Woman, what did you do? Why did you wander so far? Oh, no. Goodbye. You know what I should do? I should do this. No, not that. I should get distracted again. Because that's what we do. It's like a blessing and a curse to have this much to do in a game, though. Hey, Mickey. On late. You can do crafting and things. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just have to get home first. Metal detecting also doesn't take a lot, so it's easy to be like, oh yeah, I could just do that for a little bit. And then I get distracted easily because there's always something else I could. Ooh, what's that bug? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I need a mine. Oh crap, I forgot it's late and I have no stamina now. Oh, there was another. Hold on. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Or was I just hallucinating? That's possible. I just keep hoping I'm going to find this contraption thing so that I could actually get to the mine. Because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I keep hoping that if I'm, like, farther away from home, that it will make a difference on what I find. And it doesn't seem to be the case. Jump! Don't run out of stamina. Okay, good job. Now, Now, I feel like it's more narrow over here than it is over there. Oh, and there's crocodiles over there, so let's not go that way, shall we? Try not to die. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, no. I left my foot crossed too long, and now I've killed all circulation to like half of my foot. And did I already get eggs? I already got eggs, it looks like. And if not, they'll be there tomorrow. All right, do I want to do any of this? I need to drop all my stuff off first. Because we're... Excuse me? Is that same moth again? I didn't think this was the same biome. Did I don't think I caught it. Oh, it's still there. I was like, I don't see it in front of my face. And then I immediately saw it in front of my face. Lord. All right. I see you. I thought it was a different biome, though. Or do some of them do more than one biome, maybe? Maybe that's it. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention. Probably that one. Okay, what else is in my inventory? Oh. No, I do have two now. Okay, goodness. Okay, I'm going to put you down here. And I'm going to put you down here. And then we're going to go cook these. It takes a minute. I should just go do something else while it takes a minute. It's easy to get mesmerized and want to just sit there and stare at it, but I don't need to do that. Wait. Do I want to make sure this... It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what order I plant these in. They will eventually all be planted. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Eventually there will be 2 full rows of you. And it will feel very satisfying to be that complete. Oh, there they are. I was like, wait, aren't there supposed to be 3 of these? There are. And cook. And what's up? What's new? You're looking a bit flat. You've used a lot of energy. Don't overdo it. Okay, I do. That's like one of my favorite things to do. There is always tomorrow. But I want to do more now. Like this little moon lamp. It's very cute. I feel like I'm going to want more of them eventually when I actually decorate stuff. Okay, I need to plant those. How many more of these do I need to feel complete? 5. Oh, I'll be able to do that today. Fantastic. I'm a little worried now, though, knowing that those seed pod thingies are rare. Like, because the whole idea is that this will be a renewable tree farm kind of situation. And if it's hard to get these, will I have to go hunting for more of them? I don't know. Excellent. Well, for now, we will be satisfied with the fact that we have however many. Did I actually do 20 of the trees, too? I can't remember now. I know I have 20 of... I will have 20 of each of these plants. Once I get to that point. Like, once the bottle brush and bananas are done, then there'll be 20 of each of them. But I can't remember if I actually counted the trees or not. I was honestly surprised that I had counted the number of plants. All right, that's 5. Yeah, it looks like 10. Okay. So 20 of each. Except for the gumwood. Because I was like, we are in gumwood land and don't need to plant 20 of those. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Okay, I can put this seed away. And do I have enough stuff? I feel like I have enough bottle brush to cook some stuff. Oh, not very much though. Well, a wattle and a bottle brush. All right, here we go. Whoa. I wonder what I'm gonna eat. What time are we at? Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to take my break soon. Actually, you know what I should do is I should take my break now because it's the end of the day and that would make it easier on me, especially if I just leave it on the screen. That theoretically should make it easier on me to take my break now. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab a sneaky snack. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get a backup beverage and stretch because I'm sitting weird apparently because now my foot's half asleep. But otherwise, if you stick around, thanks so much. I'll see you in a few minutes. If not, don't forget to follow and sub and thumbs up and all of those things if you have not done so already. And I will catch you whenever I see you again. I'll be back in a bit. All right, not so smooth transition back because I was like eating a cracker and then went, oh, I have to pause. I couldn't find my mouse. All right. I have some peanut butter sandwich crackers and a fresh beverage, although there's still plenty in this. I'll probably slime it, but confirmed that yes, my son was out there getting frustrated playing the game he was playing. But he is now breaking from that because he needs a break. All right. Oh, clover. Do I really need to spend money on clothes? You know what I should do? I haven't even put this outfit on yet. I should put this outfit on and see what it looks like. Although I'm like, what is up with the tinfoil hat? Let's see what this looks like. I feel like I should buy pants because it's fall. Not that it seems to matter. Like, being cold doesn't seem to matter. I don't think I want to wear the hat, though. I don't wear hats in most games I play. I'm gonna take that off. I do like the long sleeve shirt. But maybe she'll have a pair of pants for me. Okay. This is not the box you live in. You live in here. Nothing else. I'm being stingy with my mushrooms. Hello. I just want to chat. Do you know that the colors red and yellow can actually make you hungry? On the flip side, blue can calm those munchies down a little. How crazy is that? Everything is connected, you know. Huh. Is that true? Buy orange comfy shoes. They don't go with my... It doesn't go with my outfit that I'm... Like this new shirt that I got. How much are they? You know what? I've got a little money. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I really should... No. I really should... Lifeguard shorts. Those aren't pants. Pink singlet. And a mummy hood. Okay, I'm not gonna get those. I'm not gonna spend all of our money. But maybe if I wear the other shirt that I got, which is like yellow... Maybe it'll go with my orange shoes. Yellow stripe. Okay. Except for no pants. It goes, well, it doesn't really go, but it goes enough. We'll just make it go enough. Oh, and then money to be had. Is it all animal research? Yes. You guys, do you make friend points with animals that you have? Yes. So petting them is important, and probably feeding them too. I wonder if it's one of those games where you don't actually have to feed them, like they won't die, because some games you have to feed, otherwise they could die. But usually games like this, you just don't get their production if you don't feed them. So I'm hoping that's the case in case I get lazy and forget to feed them. It's also why I don't want too many of them too quickly, just in case I run myself out of food. Oh, is there no... Okay. It's just the calendar. No, wait a minute. There we go. Bulletins. Photo request. Okay. I don't think I have new bugs. But just in case, I forgot if I actually gave him one or not. Those moths that I got. Yes, he already has one of those. Okay, good. Go in here. See if you have anything exciting. I don't think so. Sell. Oh, so, hey! How are you, Stuffafa? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to be more chill about my activities today, because I get a little hyper, and then I try and do too much, and then overwhelm myself, so we're trying to be chill today. Bama was also telling me that you are working on a French Quarter, which is just... Like, that just always is impressive to me, because I am not a builder in most games. So anytime people are like, I'm doing this whole recreation of whatever location, fantasy or real life, and I'm just like, I don't even know where I would begin. I don't even have any pathing down. Dragging your butt through this Sunday? Aw. Well, hopefully you are allowed a lazy Sunday. You know what I mean? Like, it's different when you have a lot of stuff to do and you don't feel like doing a lot. So hopefully you do not have a lot on your plate for the day. What do I want to do with this day? Do I want to go trap more? I want to look at, oh, you know what I do? I want to pay off. I want to pay off this thing. Oh, God, it's still so much money. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. We'll pretend like we don't need money. We had kids over this weekend, so it's been busy. Yes. Yes, that can definitely take its toll. So hopefully you have survived. Hopefully the kid extravaganza has chilled out. Do I want that? Oh, you know what? I want this. Just in case it helps me get the piece I'm missing. Advanced traps. Unlock advanced crafting table. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm doing it. Spending all the points. I forgot to spend them for ages, and now it's like... Now I have almost nothing again. Yes, one left and waiting to go. Congratulations. It's good. My kids don't have a ton of friends, but yes, anytime we have had even just an extra kid or two is just like... It's a lot. I can't look at anything else. I don't have any more points. I do want to look at more deeds. That's what I want to look at. Because she said something about building a town. How much does this cost? I know I just upgraded mine, but I just want to know how much it costs. You know, all things considered, that's not that bad. 220? It's not bad. Hey! Hello, hello, everyone, hello! And welcome back, Bama. Alright. She said something about house deeds. Because we're still trying to get more people to move here. Okay. That's not terrible. Are they all the same? Ah! Are they all the same? They look to be all the same. Well. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that pricey, considering what we just paid off. It's not that bad. Okay. I guess I need to figure out where the heck I'm going to put these houses. I could put some back here, and that would be okay. Kind of want to go get some dirt. Or not dirt, but like the wheelbarrow. Trying to decide if I want to just... It doesn't really matter right now because this is definitely not how the layout is going to be once I start trying to deal with decorating in earnest, though. But for now, maybe I could just... How big is the house? That is the other question. Because I want to maybe I should square this off. And get rid of this. How big is this house? That's not terrible. That's alright. Maybe I could square up. I don't want it too close to the water. Do the crocodiles go after NPCs? Because that would be unfortunate. Have I moved in any other NPCs? No, I just have the museum guy and the, what is it, Theodore, and then John. So these are the first houses that I've gotten. Like the first time I've gotten deeds for them. So I need to just decide. I'm gonna go get my wheelbarrow so I can move some dirt around. Guess we're staying home today. Oh, oh, oh. I wish the rest of these bananas would grow. So I could move them into their new locations. So that this isn't so squashed in here. But I'm going to wait until these grow before I shift them over and cut these down. Okay. So, not really, but the NPCs get scared and run around yelling for their lives all dramatic like that. You don't need the houses for the NPCs. Oh. So what's the point of building the houses then? Oh, that's right. She said like you could make them storage or make them, like I could decide what they were. That's not how we do things here. I mean, it is how we do things here, but not if we actually want to plant things correctly. Oh, it's still not going to be enough. Well, that's all right. It's all right. Eventually, we will have 2 full rows and everything will be satisfying. And then at one point, I'm going to have to, if I want them to all grow at the same rate, I'm going to have to make sure to leave them be. So they will bloom at the same time. Because that is satisfying to see. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 more. And then that will be 2 full rows of that. All right. Yeah, storage, and what else did she say? Like, there was something else Fletch said it could be. But, like, I could decide. So I guess we'll find out. At some point. And they will become rentals and NPCs will visit them. Oh, that's right. That's what she said. That you could rent them out for guests. At least you don't need them not until the 22nd of this month. Oh. Okay. Whether or not we hit that goal or not, who knows? But that's interesting to know. I knew she told me there could be like 2 different things. Oh, you know what I should do? I should drink some tea. I do like that the food button is a hold down so you don't end up accidentally wasting food. Or like not eating it when you don't mean to. But every time I go to have something, I forget that I have to hold it down. So she's like, I'm going to take a sip. No, I'm not. I'm going to take a sip. No, I'm not. Okay, I kind of want to square this up a little. I did put more of a fence around my garden and, well, orchard and house so that the crocodiles would not be able to just run up and start biting on me. They just kind of wander back and forth confused, like they don't know how to get to me, which is perfectly fine. I would rather they be confused. What? Oh. What? Oh, that's what that upgrade did. It gave me a little X on the ground, so I don't have to metal detect anymore. Although, isn't there still like a... That's not what I wanted to do. Isn't there still like a task or whatever? Or that's a milestone for metal detecting? So I'll probably still need to... Ooh, dingy phone? No. I don't care what you have to tell me, phone. Actually, that's not true. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not like my parents or something. Oh, it is my parents. Holy shit. My spidey sense was tingling. Hold on. I should probably check that and make sure they're okay. Getting the full release of the... Yes! That is, part of the reason I bought this was because Bama has been trying to nudge me gently to try it. And she was like, hey, it's on sale. Hey, it's a free weekend. Hey, it's going full release later this month. And I was just like, okay, I'll try it. And then I was like, I don't know, 5 hours later, okay, I kind of want to buy this. Oh, okay, this is information I already had. Okay. We're doing a family function later this month. Although it's a Sunday, so I might have to go, I'll be late. Because I'm streaming. Oh, way to go for her getting me to buy this game. Yes, I'm calling her my game dealer, but like in the best possible way. Because she's already put at least one other game on my radar. And it's not out yet, so that's good. Because I don't need another new game. I need to pace myself. Can I just do this? No. Not that I actually need to destroy this. Well, kind of. I kind of need it, but not really need it. But that was my mother passing along the message, so just in case I missed the actual group discussion. Because sometimes the group discussion can get intense on my mom's side of the family. Because my mom is the oldest of 7. And so sometimes when they get going, it's like, I gotta get out of here. I'm an only child, so that's just a lot. What's the other game? You'll need it for the island when you finally get the airport, the metal detector. Okay. Good information, good information. What's that other game called? Autonomica or something? I think that's what you told me about. You told me that it's coming. It's not in early access or anything yet, I don't think. At least I hope not. Not that I'm, like, looking to replace this already, because I'm surely not. Or maybe I shouldn't have said something. Because you're supposed to be doing the French Quarter. I'm just going to see if I have another axe spare. I should probably just go buy one. Because I'm going to end up burning out this axe pretty quick. So I might as well just buy another one before he closes shop for the day at 3:27 in the afternoon. Okay, I'll take it. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and buy a pickaxe and a shovel. Because I kind of feel like I'm going to be doing some stuff. And it's going to burn me out of my weapons. This is not weapons. Tools. There we go. Yeah. It hits Kickstarter in 2 days. Oh, farm folks. What? French Quarter until the release. You got some work cut out for you. That's good, though. It's nice to have goals. As long as they don't overwhelm. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this chunk. And maybe I'll put a house down. Well, if these houses are kind of just for, like, specific things as opposed to, like, I don't think I need to, like, give them tons of space. Theoretically. Later, I'll probably find out I should have done that. But since this is not the final form of the space, then it really doesn't matter terribly where I put them. I don't know if I need this much back here, but just so that it's neatened up a little bit. Makes it look like I'm actually trying to have intention behind what I'm doing, even though I'm just, like, faking it. I have no grand design. Oh, that's... Yes. The Shire. It's probably going to take me a while to get to that game. So much to finish. I bet. Yeah. I'm trying to get better at building stuff. I'm trying. I did go through a phase where I was trying to improve Sims building, but I haven't played Sims in so long that I'd probably have to relearn everything that I was trying to do before. which is fine. But I've been pushing myself to build more in Dreamlight Valley because I start building things and then I forget. And that's not even really building like this kind of game. It's just more decorating. I mean, I guess I haven't done outside stuff yet, so maybe there'll be more stuff when I get there. But I'm just started on the rooms because that seemed easier to me. Just trying to decorate rooms. And honestly, most of the decorating content I see is focused on outdoor spaces, so it's been kind of fun doing inside stuff. Baby steps. But yeah, I'm usually a gameplay person first. And then, like, character. Like, if there's, depending on how deep of, like, dressing up and cosmetics and, you know, all of that stuff. That's probably second for me. And then building. I see you, you little shit. Do I have my bat not really conveniently on me? Crocodile. I could leave this little platform in the back. That would be okay. We'll just kind of make it square, rectangular. And that looks like we tried, kind of. But yeah, building and designing stuff is always last because I feel like I just never have good enough ideas. So I think if I want to actually build this town out, eventually I'm going to have to use reference photos. And wing it. Dinkum Sunday. Go-Go Town. I haven't even heard of that either. Well, and I popped into Serendipity's stream, what was that, Friday? I was at work. So I do a lot more listening when I'm at work. And, but she was playing Art Gallery something simulator, which I hadn't heard of either. And I was like, oh no, it's another game that I look, should I play that? And I'm like, okay. I stuck it on my wish list in Steam. Okay. Sometimes it's almost like Steam is judging you, though, because they'll tell you when you put the game on your wish list, and I have some stuff in there that's from years ago. I just never have made time or gotten back to it. It's too much. There's too much to do. Too much. My husband and I are playing Diablo 4, and then he told me that he started playing, there's a new, well, I don't know how new it is, but new to us, Indiana Jones game. And he was describing it. I was like, well, that sounds fun too. And I'm just like, don't. And we have friends playing Ark right now. There's too much to do. And it's spring, so there's all the spring things to do in real life. Dinkum's release has taken over your streams. Yeah, I don't know. Was it 2 weeks ago now? I did a craft stream for the first time since it's been warm enough to... my art space is in my garage, so in the winter it's way too cold to be out there. And it usually works out fine because I don't... it's too cold in the winter to be out there, and then my creative spirit goes down. I need to recharge it. And so it works out, but by the time I hit spring, I'm usually raring to go. And so I did my first craft stream, and then the next weekend was the free weekend for this game. And, yeah. So I'm going to have to figure out how to balance all the things. All right. How many is that from the edge? Sure. Live there. I'm not going to forget about the old contraption, so we will track this. Want to play South of Midnight, too. What? Uh-oh, you're going to be another game dealer, aren't you? I don't know if I should write that down. I kind of want to write it down. South of Midnight. This is how we get trapped into too many things. All right, I wrote it down. Is it another cozy game? Or is it something completely different? Because we like a wide variety of things. The only things I really don't do are first-person shooter that are like multiplayer team-based things. I don't like that stuff. It stresses me out. And I don't ever feel like I want to spend so much time that I am like super awesome at shooting and stuff. But like I'll do first-person shooters that are like story-driven, so like BioShock, things like that, where, you know, a lot of atmosphere. One of my favorite games is Alien Isolation. So that's not really a shooter, although I would still kind of put it in that category just because you do play first person and you can fight in that game. But I love horror and I love the alien world, and that game was so well done that it is definitely one. I could wish I could play it again for the first time because it was so intense and it was so wonderful, and it will never be that way again. Like, I will never have my first encounter with the alien stalking me again. I will always remember at least part of how that felt, even if I play it again. Possibly. That's okay. You know, things can get on my radar, and whether or not they ever actually make it into life, like, that's just gonna, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But that's how life is anyway. There's so much to do in the world. There's so much variety out there that it, you know, I'm never gonna have time for it all. I'm never gonna have time for all of the books. I'm never gonna have time for all of the movies. I don't need to use this. I can just run around and look at the ground and see if anything looks like a thing. Although it might be harder to do that at night, now that I'm thinking about it. But, like, it's a blessing and a curse to know there's always something else going on, and my whims can take me wherever, but also, like, I shouldn't let it get to me if I never get around to some of those things, because there's only so much time. There's only so much time. Single player story type game? Not really cozy, but third person action adventure set in the swampy south with lots of voodoo type magical stuffs. That sounds intriguing. I'll have to look at that. Ooh, what the heck are you? You look different. No, it just was at a weird angle. It looked like it had like extra spiny bits on top. Oh, you know what I bet it was? It's its legs in the back. Stop. You're gonna go in the water like a dum-dum. Good job. Do they die in the water or do they swim away and be free? I feel like since it's a cozy game, they might just swim away and be free, but I feel like that might be death in real life. Looks so fun. It sounds intriguing, that premise. Like, I've played a lot of survival craft and I've played a lot of cozy, and I was like, I don't think I've ever played anything with any kind of Australian flair to it. So that was interesting to have this one have some Australian flair. Ooh, 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 ooh. What are you? I do like the fact that I can just see X's now. That's nice. Please. Never gonna find this contraption. Just never. Oh. I don't even know why I'm catching bugs right now. They're not like a ton of money. Usually that's my motivation. It's like, ooh, I want to sell that stuff, but things are very expensive in this game. And the bugs just don't cut it. And they take up a whole slot. So that's not great. Don't catch it. It's just another cockroach. That's a fish. Okay. Please be in the barrel. I just want to go mining. Well, that's not true. I want to do all the things. But today, I am obsessed with getting the mine finished. Because now it's paid off, and it's the only thing I'm missing. Need to watch a real Aussie play this? Go check out Rymanora. I will poke my nose, but I will not stay too much for spoilery stuff. They compared to Hogwarts Legacy on Steam. Gonna be broke this year. Did you hear they're gonna be doing a Hogwarts too? I have not played Hogwarts Legacy, but my husband has. And it's definitely on my list of eventually I would like to do a playthrough of that. He's been thinking about doing another playthrough of that. And playing it differently than they did the first time. But I heard an announcement that they had greenlit a second one. I don't know when it's coming out, though. I mean, if they're just announcing it, then it's probably going to be a bit for development. But if there's enough money behind it, that development might be happen a lot quicker than, you know, some of the smaller indie games where it's a passion project that takes a long time, which I don't have any problem with. I kudos to game developers and all that patience. It's part of the reason I get a little bit, like, I try to be as patient as possible with some of the smaller games or the games that are constantly being worked on, because I don't do that kind of stuff. And if I know anything about process development, it is that it is a difficult road, you know, just trying to appease a fan base, especially fan bases that are super excited about the game. So of course they have lots of opinions, but also just like, and then add on top of that I don't know anything about programming. like that whole process development, troubleshooting with a lot of voices in the mix, mixed with technical savvy that I will never possess. That's a stink bug, I think. I don't need it. If it was a different bug, maybe. Okay, we're at 10:45, so we need to make sure we're not gonna run out. No running out of stamina. Well, at least not pushing it so far. There's a lot of stuff in that one. Bro, can tell you. Yeah. Well, and part of the reason I resisted getting this game, besides going, uh-oh, time, was I really should, I mean, I've got some expensive things. Like, we just paid, we had an escrow shortage on our mortgage, so I had to pay a little bit more so that my bill would stay where I need it to, so that I can pay a little, I pay a little bit extra every month, just so that we can, you know, reduce that interest over time kind of thing. But, damn it. I should go home. That's not something scary. And then I have a car repair that needs to happen, and I have to get my tags done, so I have to pay for that stuff. And I just bought glasses, so that was a chunk of money. I really need to go to the dentist because I've got a filling that I popped, which is great. And then, of course, summer is coming, so we'll probably want to do some stuff with the kids. But I looked at my husband like, I bet I could figure out $16. Is that okay with you? And he was like, I figured that this was coming. I was like, all right. But there was part of me that was like, I should be responsible and not buy another new, or not another new game, because I haven't. What was the last game I bought? I think I got the expansion for The Veil. I think that was for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I think that's the last game I spent money on. But we also got the expansion for Diablo for my husband's birthday, so was that October, November we spent money on video games. So I was like, those are still relatively new in the grand scheme of things. But $16, I could just buy like less snacks for a couple of weeks and be fine. We'll balance it all out. Yeah, I knew 5 hours in, I was like, this game is going to have a lot to do. And so far, I like all of the style of it. and the grind of it seems very satisfying. And I like the fact that there's a little bit of danger involved. I like the fact that there's things that might try and kill me. I don't need a ton of that in every game I play. I don't need it to be life-threatening all the time. Like, I've played Green Hill, and that game is fun, but it is... like, everything's trying to kill you in that game, so... like, I don't need that all the time, but, you know, some danger is good. I'm not stick anything else in this box. I feel like I'm running around with this fishing rod in my inventory, and I never use it. I feel like the second I put it in here, though, I'm going to want to use it. So I'm just going to hold on to it. Is there any kind of crafting I want to do before bed? I don't think so. I think I can just go to bed. I'll just go to bed. Maybe I'll trap again. Take a break from looking for this silly component. Oh, I gotta go out and close the fire pit up though today. It's supposed to rain, I think, this week. And although it's slowly gaining rust, I think this is its 3rd year. I try and preserve my fire pit so it'll last as long as humanly possible. All right. Ooh, ooh, bananas. Bananas. Move these trees. Hopefully they will all have grown. And I can move them all. That'd be nice. Woo! Yay! Now I just gotta get the rest of the bottle brush, and then this will be complete for now. Oh, I bottomed it out. I was paying attention at first to my stamina, and then I spaced it and bottomed out. Fun. Oh, it was like, I hit the button, why didn't you dig? But maybe I didn't actually completely click the button. Okay, I should go get these mushrooms. You know what would be smart at some point? Is figuring out, like, I should get, like, some cheap pathing and use it to help me remember how to get to and from my animal collection drop-off point to the different devil dogs or whatever. Are they devil dogs? Is that what they're called? Somebody referred to them as looking like Stitch, and now that's what I think of every time I see them. Like a really aggressive Stitch. But that way, because every time I try and go trap one, I'm like, where the heck am I going? And I don't need to add more panic to that situation. That's not helpful. So neat, so orderly. It satisfies my librarian brain. Oh! Yay! Look at that! If it had some kind of indicator, I did not notice because I just randomly clicked the button trying to open this box and ended up popping some honey out. Nice! Oh yeah, I forgot I had coconuts. Coconuts. Cook those. And I'm starting to get stuff cropping up in my shorts feed and stuff where it's like, here's how to make like 1,000,000 dinks. And I'm like, oh no. Here, coconuts, here, apples, here, cook this stuff. And I'm just like, okay, stop, stop. All right. Chicken egg. Feed you. Time are we at? Oh, this game, it's also dangerous. Was it, I think the last 2 streams, I think I actually got to 4 hours. Usually my goal is a 3-hour stream. So I'm either going to have to adjust my schedule. I've actually already told my husband, I'm like, Thursday nights, you just should expect me to be, like, it should be 4 hours that you just should expect me to be gone while streaming. And I feel like it's going to start happening on Sundays too. So I was like, should I try and start earlier? Or should I just try and behave? I don't know which option sounds like it would be more problematic for me. All right. So I need gumwood. I need nails. I don't know if I have enough tin for the nails. Which means I should probably make effort to go mining. See, this is why we need the mine. Ooh, ooh, look. Look how much I have. We will get some in the things. And we will get to make all the nails. Oh. Yeah, was it the first weekend? Was last weekend really the first weekend? Yes, it was. Okay. I was supposed to be filming a video, and I played this game for like 5 hours. No, I played it for 4 hours because then I played it for an hour later that night. I was like, I have to stop now because I have to film this video for Monday because it's the one that I actually have to voice record for as well. And I was just like, this game is going to take over my life. Although, it's like a blessing and a curse because I really don't have time to play this before work. I'm pretty sure that I have gifted these to the museum. I know the stink bug has gotten gifted. I'm pretty sure the centipede and the cricket have also gotten... I'm just going to double check it. God. You mean you don't like getting cockroaches and stink bugs? What's up? Those don't do well on the mainland for sales? I don't understand. And then I hear my kid go, I bet they're high in protein. Nobody wants to eat a cockroach or a stink bug. Well, maybe somebody does, but it is probably not very many. Demand is low. Pooped out around 3 to 4. Poop out around 2 to 4 hours. I do too. Yeah, by the time I get to the end, it's usually my brain is just jelly. And then my husband will come in and want to immediately start talking to me. And I'm just like, I can't even see straight, man. I don't even know what to do. Especially at night, because during the school year, I have to get up at about 5:45 in the morning. And so by the time I get done streaming on Thursday nights, it's like 10, 11 o'clock. Just completely useless brain-wise. Okay. I can't get any permits right now, and I have an active deed, and I don't have a ton of money for it. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and go on a trapping adventure today. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hubby says it all the time. Yeah, it's very strange just how mushy the brain can get after streaming for that chunk of time. But I can only stream twice a week without it really encroaching on real life. And I don't, like, you know... You've probably also gone down the rabbit hole of all the advice. But, you know, how many times you should stream, how long you should stream, this is what you should do, you know, for whatever goals you have for content creation. And a lot of that, I'm like, I just don't have the capacity. Like, I've got life going on. And also, like, the thought of... Because I think usually the rule of thumb is, like, 3 times a week and 3 hours at a time. You know, kind of as an average for how long you should stream. I feel like everybody's kind of got their own opinion on that, but, or variation, I guess. But I'm just like, I don't know if I can do that and maintain like any kind of real life thing. I've got a full-time job and I've got a spouse and I've got 2 kids. I don't have any pets anymore, although we are in discussion for pets. We had 3 cats. And we lost our last one last year. So I told them that I needed a break because I'm predominantly the caregiver for the cats. Not that I did it all by myself, but like I took care of a lot of the stuff myself. And so he had diabetes and needed special food and needed insulin, and near the end he had a thyroid problem. So it was like we had all these things that we had to do every day, twice a day, and it was expensive and it was tough. And then of course, you know, when they get older, it's just like anything else getting older, it takes a lot more out of you taking care of all of the body falling apart things. And so I was like, I need a break. And it would probably be a good idea to have a break, you know, just for everybody, because it was my husband's cat, so it was like his first real pet loss too. So he keeps saying he still sees him around the house. Ooh, I haven't been over here and gotten these yet. But we're talking about something in a cage. So it's nice to have a break, but I keep feeling like they keep mentioning it a little bit more, like, hey, when are we going to actually do something about getting a pet? And I'm like, yeah, it's coming. Yeah. And I really want to get something in a pair because I've got 2 kids. And so I don't want to get just one thing. We were talking about a hedgehog at one point, but apparently they're solitary. So I didn't really want to just get one hedgehog and make them feel like it, you know, like if the hedgehog bonded with one of them over the other one to feel like left out. I didn't want that. So anyway. Yeah. No. Okay, well, come on then. We'll just go this way and see if I can get you. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set up a cage ahead of time. I'll come back and get you. Really, it should be what works for you and however you can. Yeah, exactly. However you can make the best content for your channel. Exactly. Doing a ton of stream and videos while burnt out. Mm-hmm. Because it's going to make the content not as good. Yep. Yeah. There's a lot. I mean, a lot of people have advice and opinions, and their goals are different than mine too. So like I'll take the information I can, and then the stuff that doesn't really apply or doesn't apply now, you know, I'll just file it away. But this is I don't see how one of my goals is to like just provide a space for escape, or just, you know, feeling like some kind of connection or whatever, and I can't do that if I'm pushing, because it's supposed to be relaxed. The world is intense. I don't need to make it worse by stressing out for stream and content. So, but it takes a lot to, because I feel like a lot of people are trying to make money, and there's a lot of stress that goes along with that. So I've known that I can't do that, because I already tried to do a creative thing for money. I had a 2-year depression after that, and I don't do that anymore. So, and so far I'm doing better. I'm doing better with this go around than that pursuit was. Ooh. I also, this is also self-care for me, because, oh God, no, I'm on fire, run away. I don't tend to prioritize time for myself, particularly after having kids. And my husband also was sick and went through 3 major surgeries in the course of 18 months. And so I have a problem with prioritizing time for me. And so stop biting my freaking face, dipshit. So streaming was also a reason for me to make time for myself. So, because I rarely get 3 hours to just sit and do whatever it is I want to do just for me. So that was also a big motivating factor. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of stamina if I'm not careful. Would you please? Are you damaged enough? Will you please come over here? So yes, I am very strategic with how I try and make time for this kind of stuff. Okay, release. No, I keep doing that. Damn it, don't do that. Comparison is definitely the thief of joy. Yes. Everyone's situations are different, so not everyone will grow at the same rate. Some will get lucky with other creators helping out and all of that. Exactly. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of luck involved. Like, you can do quote unquote all the right things and still not have it pan out exactly the way you want to. So yeah, definitely not comparing. Because, yeah, I have to talk to my kids about that a lot too. Ah, no. Oh, I almost got set on fire again. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to drink some tea. Okay. Drink some tea. Before you die. I don't think Waddle Tea heals, though. I think it just does stamina. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, it just does that. Oh, stop. There. Stream a lot, but don't have a lot of time for videos or editing. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I started doing some regular... I'd do a quote at the beginning of my streams. I started doing that when I was still just streaming on Twitch. Because I actually multi-stream. I've considered, like, should I actually continue to do that? But right now, it's not, like, costing me anything to continue trying to do that. But I also wonder, like, over time, will it become too much? But there's a notification system on Twitch that has, like, 140 characters. And usually what people use that for is for, for like, hey, I'm live, come hang out. Oh, lordy bee, woman, you're gonna end up dying if you're not careful. Okay, do coconuts heal? Wrong button. They do not. This is a problem. Ooh. You are here. Oh, God. Did you come back up here? Wah! He was, like, right there, even. But I used to use that notification system on Twitch to say, hey, I'm live, come hang out. And then I was like, you know what? I don't always click on those things, but I usually at least take a glance at them. So instead of doing like a, hey, I'm live, I started putting a quote of the day in there. Just in case that was all people noticed. And so something positive, something that was resonating with me at the time. And then I do like a little discussion. So those were videos I just clipped straight out of my stream and then started posting them regularly on YouTube. And the only reason I started doing some regular Dreamlight Valley videos was because I wanted to practice, and also I wanted to decorate, and I wanted to do more dream snaps. And it felt like kind of a convergence of all these different things I wanted to get better at, and that was the reason those things got started in the first place. You are really pissing me off. I feel like I just can't do anything risky. Like I'm jumping too far away from him to try and hit him, and it's not working out. No. Okay, now you should be damaged enough. So come here. Will you please? Not. Ah. Okay, the ground is not on fire. I keep thinking there's fire on the ground when they do that, and it's not. Okay, come here. Come here. You're like aggressive, but not... Come on. Thank you. Oh, okay. Sit down? Can I just sit down anywhere? You're YouTube only? Mm-hmm. Don't dual stream yet? Not sure your brain can handle that? Yes. And I had to have something that made the chats go together. Not that I usually, like, if I have people, it's usually a lot of lurkers, which is fine. Having higher viewer counts has not been one of my main goals, just because it feels like too much to try and worry about that. So I've always just been like, whatever, you know, if people are there. I didn't tell people for years that I was even doing this stuff, because I was like, just being out there was already enough without even telling me. I took like I feel like it was like 5 years before I even told my mom. And I knew my mom would be like immediately subscribed and immediately, you know, trying to get other people to, like, Thanksgiving, she was like, everyone should subscribe. And I'm like, Mom, it's fine. Stop. like, I love you. But no, I don't need to tell all of my cousins, you know, and all of your sisters. Like, I don't need to do that. When I did have two separate chats going, it was stressful for me because I would miss people because I would have to look at two different boxes. And now that I have it all in one box, it's so much more helpful. It's difficult because Twitch is really picky about what you can show on your screen. So I can't actually show both chats on the screen because Twitch doesn't allow outside chat to be visible on the screen. They have a rule about that. So it would be nice because then you could bring people together who are only on one platform. I would really like to see that. I get why they don't, but it's still frustrating to be like, come on, man. Like, YouTube wouldn't be the problem. I could show the chat on the screen if it was just YouTube's rules. But, you know, you have to behave yourself or else you'll get in trouble, and I don't need that in my life either. But I always worry, like, if things start getting more popular or more... Eventually, you know, you reach a tipping point too where you can't necessarily see all of the stream all the time or all of the chat all the time anyway, if you get big enough, like if you get a chatty enough community. But like, I'm always like worried that people are going to feel like I'm ignoring them when I'm not, or trying not to. But that's a future me problem, and we'll deal with it when we get there. And if I have to go down to one stream again, that's fine. We'll just see what happens. We'll just play it by ear, because that's my whole life. Not just in these games, even though it seems chaotic. It's a controlled chaos. Practical. Practical eccentricity. Ooh, you are gigantic. What are you? Okay. I will say this, though. If you do decide... Wow, you are freaking massive. Just stick it in your pocket. Everyone puts a huntsman in their pocket. That's fine. That I do... If you're looking for, like, a free way to do it, because there's some other, like, paid places, I do like so far the Stream Elements multi-stream tool that they put out at the... Did they test it at the end of last year and release it this year? Whatever they did. So far, it seems to be pretty good. Now, I'm not very big and I don't have a ton of people, so I don't know, like, if it gets a little more, like, buggy as you have more people. I have no idea. But it's free to try. So if you ever want to go down that road, I have had success so far with it. I was very excited about it when they announced it. I was at work and they were doing a live, like, hey, we're doing this thing. I was like, ooh, I'm shelving books, trying to listen to this announcement from Stream Elements. And your emote bar, you can click sit. Oh, I never used that. Okay, that is down on the controller. Oh, it takes a second. Okay. Ah, sit. Thank you. Keep that in mind. Already use Stream Elements. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not super savvy, but I don't mind passing along things I have tried. Tech stresses me out so bad. And I don't have budget. Like, this is hobby stuff still for me. So, like, it all has to be as cheap or as free as possible to keep it within reason. Alright, I finally finished that drink. Backup beverage time. Alright. It's just a different flavor of carbonated water. Alright. It doesn't go fast, though. Which is fine. I mean, it's healing for free, right? Is it not doing it in here? How do I stand up? There we go. Eat something while you sit. Oh. Does it have to be a thing that does healing? So does it have to be something like this? Or can it be any food while sitting? Hold on, hold on. You have to eat something with a health buff while sitting. Okay. Okay. And you don't heal while sleeping, right? Which I assumed would happen, and it did not. Or does it heal just a little bit, maybe? So this will heal me while I'm running around, though, too, right? Or does it heal faster if I sit? Is that the difference? Oh. A lot faster. Look at that. Okay. Well, that's kind of cute. She's sitting next to her little campfire thingy. I guess I could have sat with the people at the other campfire. And that would have been cute too. I feel like I should take like a little screenshot of her right now. She's very cute. In her little stripy shirt. You will heal when you sleep for the night to the next day, but not resting your eyes. Okay. I feel like it didn't actually heal me, though. Maybe I was just not paying attention. Or does it just not heal you fully? And maybe I just assumed that that meant it didn't heal me. That is always possible. Or I could be completely misremembering, because that is also entirely possible. As we also demo regularly, that I sometimes don't know what the heck is happening from moment to moment, as I have squirrel brain. Okay. Did I get enough tin? Get up. To do anything effective. It's intimidating seeing that spider in my inventory. It looks big and scary. Oh, I have 11 tin bars. How did that happen? I had no idea I had that many. Probably because I've just been crafting and not paying any attention, which honestly is probably better. It's probably better that I'm not paying any attention so that I'm surprised in a pleasant way when I actually notice I have the supplies I need. Okay. I need more palm wood planks. I can go make those. And then I can make some nails. I don't remember exactly how many I needed, so we'll just make like 3. Because we're always going to need more nails, that's for sure. You're having shooting stars. What? Did I miss it? Oh, cute. Now, should I be chasing? Should I be chasing after that? Like, are things landing? Don't sleep. Should I be looking for things on the ground, maybe? Maybe. Oh. That was very loud. Oh. That probably is way further away than I thought it was. Look for slow-moving one. Okay. They all seem to be moving pretty quickly, although I've been just kind of like swinging around, not really focused. Will be slow-moving and bright. On the hour? Is that what you mean by on the... Like, should I be waiting for 9 o'clock? Oh, I didn't make the things. Okay. I thought maybe I could quickly pop those in there. Because if I need to wait till 9... Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I can quickly... Well, maybe not. I need like 2 more. Okay. All right. This spotlight's kind of distracting. Okay, 9 o'clock. They all look pretty fast to me, though. Was it that one over there? Only happens on the hour between dark and midnight. Okay. It didn't, I mean, it seemed a little brighter and it seemed a little slower, but I don't know if I would say that it felt obvious. You will know when you see it. Okay. All right, well then I'm going to shove this stuff in here while we're waiting for 10 o'clock. Kind of expect to screw it up. But it's good to know that it's a thing to pay attention to. I don't always notice phenomenon in game. I was really pleased with how they set up the Sky Festival, because having to pop lanterns with your kite made you look at the sky so that, like, that looked slower and brighter. Was that... So I didn't miss the aurora. I was really happy that they had, like, kind of constructed that event that way. I mean, it wasn't at the hour, but it did look bigger and brighter. I have a feeling that once I do see it, I'm going to be like, oh. If that's not it, then oh. Like, that one over there looked big and bright, too. To me, but... I kind of feel like I should move around, but I'm afraid if I move around, I'm going to end up... It's going to be where I was looking, you know? It can come from any direction. If it hits without you seeing, you will still hear it hit loudly. Okay, because I did hear something earlier that sounded like a big bang. Of course, I had no idea where it was. Okay, I've got like one more shot. Oh, hi, you. So maybe I'll go over here. I'm afraid, like, if it comes down behind me, that's where the ocean is. I like the little sounds it makes, though. The little sound. I can't do a decent job of mimicking that. Why am I even trying with that? It sounds like a magic wand. Like fairy sounds, which is one of my favorite things. Okay. Constantly pan around. It will never hit the water. Okay. Okay. This is the last... I'm probably going to screw it up. Watch me not get it. I just kind of want as many not trees. That's not how you phrase that. I want to be in a tree-free zone so that I can see more of the sky. I feel like I probably missed it. I did hear a bang earlier, but I would have no idea where to go look for it because I didn't see the thing. So I am assuming I have now missed my last opportunity for this particular meteor shower. I heard a really big bang, but I have no idea where it was. I would have no idea where to even begin to look, or where it would have landed. But that's okay. I mean, if I miss it this time, that's fine. I'm assuming this is kind of a rare event, but that doesn't mean it never happened again. I don't need this cockroach. Would it show up on the map? Doesn't look like it. It will be a glowing light. I wonder how far away I can see it. You know? Doesn't help that the fireflies. I'm like, ooh, it's glowing. Oh no, it's a bug. This doesn't help. Now, whatever falls from the sky, I'm assuming, like, once I go to bed, that'll be it. Like, it'll disappear and I'll have to wait for the next meteor shower event. Which means I have to do some risky behavior if I want to try and run around and look. Because it's going to get late enough to where stamina will become a problem. So water will become a problem. But yeah, I don't even know where to begin to look. Just kind of run around. You can look for it past midnight, but after you sleep, it will despawn. That's what I figured. It'd be nice if we were, like, a little bit more cultivated at this point to, like, have paths to, you know, bridges, stuff like that. Things to keep me from dying, using up all my stamina. I do have my distance on as long as, like, as far as it will go. So maybe that'll help me see. If I do. I haven't even, like, been all over. What? Is that bugs? Or is that the thing? It looks like it might be the thing. Hello. Oh, the shark is killing. Hello. Huzzah! I kind of thought when I heard the bang that it had come from, like, south of my house. So I was like, maybe I'll get really lucky and that will be real and not just me wishfully thinking I'm going in the correct direction. You get a weather station from Franklin, it will tell when the meteor shower will come. Ooh, nice. Huzzah! Huzzah for not just pretending to hear where things came from and actually really knowing. So is there only one then? I didn't hear any other bangs. I just heard that one bang. All right. So is this something I want to sell, or is this something I want to save, or is this something I want to break? If it's breakable. I don't mind knowing it, being told that. Because it feels like this is pretty rare. So I think I'd rather just have the information. Only happens once a shower. Well, cool. I was for certain I was not going to get that. I was like, there's no way I'm going to get it my first time. I'm going to totally screw it up and have to go home, tuck my tail. Because I found amber and I couldn't break it and I didn't know what to do with it and nobody was here to ask. So I was like, I'll just sell it, I guess. So I'm assuming that if after I've picked it up and I've brought it back here, if I leave it on the ground, it will be fine before I go to bed. I put the things in the thing over there. I still need to pay for that. But other than that, you can do any one of those three things, but early game recommend breaking it because Franklin will want you to find. Oh, okay. I kind of want to break it. I'm not, as much as money is a thing, I think I want to break it. Oh, God. It's not using up my stamina. That is interesting. Because if it's a thing for Franklin visiting, I kind of want to have whatever it is. Bergonium ore. What? Okay. A weapon works faster. Huh. No idea. Did not know, but now I do. Alright, I'm gonna stick this in here. But I did sell those beehives. I should make another... Or no, I need iron for another beehive. Bee's nest. That's what I broke. I did it on accident. But I sold the other... I sold 2 of them. Okay. I want to pay... Do I want to pay for the house? I don't think I have enough money to pay for the house. So, it doesn't matter. I'll pay for it later. I'll pay for it after the money from the double dog thingies. Okay. I don't need to do any more crafting. Do I have more ore to put away? I don't think so. So I'm going to put all this stuff away. Cool. Well, thanks for all the hints and tips and all that stuff for that. Because I would have had no idea what to do. I would have just been like, ooh, that's pretty. I would have heard the bang and wondered. But I don't know if I would have gone investigating just inherently. Oh, this thing. Meteorite chunk. Okay. Oh, Franklin comes tomorrow then. Get rid of that. Actually, you know what I should... it's risky. That's not where I want to put you. I mean, kinda. You can live in there. That's fine. I didn't put seeds away, but that's okay. Alright, we'll go lay down. But maybe I will sell one. Just whenever it comes along. He will want the ore. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't even open my drink. I'm like, why am I so thirsty? Ah, and it's not Franklin. Damn it. All right. Huzzah. Okay. I think I have one more day in me. Hopefully the children aren't getting too squirrely. Oh, God, that's really pushing it. I really want to play another day, though. This is how we misbehave. I aim to misbehave. Alright. I'll be back. Alright. He will want you to find 10. Did I get... I don't think I got 10, did I? Oh! That's right. We mailed away some animals. Collect all. Okay. Oh. I got 5. Damn it. Well, that's good to know, too. Oh, I can't go in there yet. I'm like, why isn't this door opening? Pushing on it. 30 cooked bananas. I don't have that many bananas right now. I just got done replanting my thing. 2 days remaining. I don't think I'll have bananas in time for that. And I don't really feel like going out and looking for 30 bananas. You can place the meteorite chunk on your head spot. What? Hold on. Now, does it cover my whole head? You don't have to tell me. I'm going to find out. But, like, does it cover my whole head? Or is it, like, just, like, little hats? Hold on. Okay, it doesn't... Fast go. Oh! Well, isn't that fun? It is neither one of the things I thought it would be. Cute. Okay, I don't know if I need it all the time. But on special occasions... Oh, I have to actually do this first. Cool. I would never have thought, because it's not the purple background. It's the same background as the tools, so I would have assumed it was a tool or like a hand slot kind of thing. All right. That's the kind of stuff that makes you wonder how people figured it out for the first time. Like, I would never have thought to just put that on my head. Like, none of the indicators in game make me go, oh, that's what that is, or that's what it will do. So somebody had to experiment. Does it say anything about it? It just says a chunk of meteorite. Huh. Makes you wonder. Ooh. Oh, and hello, Edu. How are you today on the Twitch side? Must have a big head to be able to have a meteor. It's right. It's got its own gravitational pull. I hope you were doing well today. Excellent. I'm having a good time trying to pace myself a little more and not be so hyper. It's going okay. It's going okay with that, with those efforts. What do you have? Wheat. All year. Hmm. How many do I want to buy from you? I kind of feel like I should buy a bunch. Maybe not that many, but like, I'm going to take some, but I don't think I'm going to plant them right now. I feel like, even though I know how to keep the birds away now, which is good, I don't want to spend a ton of money, and I don't want to take a lot of time doing this right now. I know it's on my to-do list to get better at the gardening stuff, so the cooking stuff gets better. But I will at least buy the seeds and stash them for future me to figure out how to manage that. Right. We had our first meteor shower. And then I had helpful guidance on the YouTube side of things to get me to not miss out on the meteorite, which was... I was shocked that I even figured out where the heck the thing went. Because I did not see it come down. So it's good. It's good there were people here to help me, because otherwise I would have been like, that's weird, and went to bed. I brought you a spider. A giant one. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. It was in my pocket. Overnight, even. And I didn't die. Okay. Thank you. I feel like I should have gotten more than 100 for that, to be honest. I thought it was bad when I stuck, what is it, the other one. There's another big spider from Australia that's intimidating as hell. First time I got one of those. A funnel web? Yeah, I think it's a funnel web. Where I was like, yeah, just stick that in your pocket. That's what everyone does when they find a funnel web. Okay, I'm not getting these mushrooms because I will get distracted by all the mushrooms. I will go look through my orchard for mushrooms. But I kind of want to go get some more money, maybe? Some more trapping today? I was going to say, I don't see any mushrooms in here. Excuse you. Please pick them up. Please pick them up. Thank you. Annoying. And they won't pick them up. Funnel web, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I know that this game doesn't work like putting an actual spider in your pocket, but just kind of when you think of it on a literal, in a literal sense, like, that just doesn't seem right. These would be very different kinds of games, though, if, like, the critters you picked up and stuck in your backpack or your pocket or whatever did the things that they would do in real life. Because that would probably be a far more intense type of game. Ugh. Oh. You know, my nose hasn't been itchy all day, and now... Stop doing the wrong button. Okay. Eggs. Let me put the eggs away. Ooh, I got a different egg. A big chicken egg. Fantastic. Then there's the redback spider. This is in the Black Widow family. Just stick that in your pocket. Yeah. Yeah, it's normal. Normal things people do. Maybe I'll go do birds today instead of doing more dogs. You can have this. And this. And you can give me almost no money for those. Oh, hey, that's not too bad. Fantastic. All right. So instead of going to get dogs, we will go get birds. Because I've been doing dogs all day. And I've almost gotten killed. Been set on fire twice. Luckily, there's water close enough. I didn't even really plan that near my drop-off point. So I'm glad that it works out that in case I do get set on fire, there is water near me. I will take these. I'm not going to worry so much about those. You know what I really need to make a point of doing is coming and getting some of this mud so that I can grow mangroves near my house, since I need a ton of those sticks. It would also be helpful for some of this meat, like, cooking situation. Like, it's not as fancy as some of those other more complicated recipes, but at least it would be better than just the waddle tea. Okay. To have, like, meat skewers or something. Hey, can I smack you with a bat? No? Behave. Good job. And I tried to do trapping closer to where they were, like beat them up where they were. And it did not go as well as I would have hoped. So I'm still doing the whole lure things to their doom, as opposed to trying to make the doom go to them. I'll get better at it. It's getting better. Oh, have to head out now. Gotta go adult. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in and chatting and giving me all the tips and stuff. And hanging out. It's lovely to have you. Have a good day. And adult. Bumblebees were your favorite? You used to eat bees. As a toddler. That sounds too intense. Too intense for me. Okay, bird. I'm using a bat for the first time with these guys. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass they're going to be. Going to be a pain in the ass, bird? Come on. These guys I could probably do a little bit closer, but the dogs was problematic. So where else are these birds? Trying to hit him in the butt. Oh no. Yeah, see, it's too soon. I need more time. I'm not smooth. Ow! Fuck nut. Alright. Okay, that's enough. Come here. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! I don't have enough traps down. I should have put more down. I was trying to do it over here. And then did not get it done correctly. I'll just fumble around. It's fine. Oh, hey. Are you the one I damaged already? That would be really handy. Oh, no, and I made you move. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. I was trying to smack him in the ass, but it didn't work out. All right, come here. Oh, still not enough. Balls. Alright. No, no, don't you. Ah! Okay, that worked out. I was like, oh no, I did it too soon again. Ah! Alright, was there another trap over here that got broken? Yes. Alright. Let's see. So I upgraded my house. I decided to expand my orchard. I'm still trying to find the thing for the mine. I need one more component for the mine. It's really bumming me out that I don't have it yet because I would like to get into the mine and get more ore and really get that stuff going on. But I have made progress, so we will take it all. It's also why I'm, like, trying to pace myself, because just because I want things now does not mean I have to have them now. Just means I'm excited. And that's okay. All right, we're just gonna do this. It's fine. And I could get this ore while I'm over here. Ooh, I see it. I see it down there. I'm gonna go get it. I should have some tea before I bottom out my stamina. Get more of those. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I could get them because they're there. Am I going to regret not having brought a second shovel? I think it'll be okay. Oh, crap. Nope, still not the thing I need. I don't think there are more of them up here. Which is okay. I could always go and get some of the dogs, too, if I have already gotten all of the birds for the day. In this little area here. That'd be okay. I think that was all of them. It felt like less, probably because I got more of them pissed off at me at the same time than I usually do. Alright. Go trap some dogs. And then... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do after that. We'll see how much time is left in this day. I'm trying to think of what I have to do after. Okay, so we had a fire pit last night, and it would be smart if I emptied the ashes today before I put the cover back on it. But if I don't, I could just put the cover on it. But, like, I probably should just get in the habit of doing the ashes first. I did find yesterday it's not a thrift shop, but it's like a home, like, people can drop off construction materials and people can drop off furniture and all kinds of stuff, but it's like usually about like home repair or home improvement stuff, but it's like a thrift store for that kind of stuff. And it's run by the Habitat for Humanity. So, you know, they do other work too, but it's a fabulous place to find just random stuff. Like usually they have tons of hardware, so if you need nails or something, like it's a great place to go because they'll just get like pallets of stuff. Or paint. It's a good place to find paint if you don't care about the color. Which sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. But ooh, I'll get you again. Yeah, no. But I found I don't even know what it would be called. Like a grate that goes inside a fire pit to keep the wood lifted so that there's airflow all around. The one that came with the fire pit, first of all, it's not designed for high heat because it warped pretty quickly, but also it's really low. So once you get too much stuff burning or having been burnt already, it just chokes out the fire. So I needed something taller, and the ones I was looking at were like $40. Well, I found one at this place and it was $3, and I was like, sweet. So I told my kid, I was like, we should go there, you know, just to see what they've got. And I'm like, I'm really looking for a poker set. So like a little broom and shovel and then a poker, because a poker came with it and it disappeared. It went away. I have no idea where. But I found one yesterday for $5. So I know why someone got rid of it. Like the ends are coming unscrewed with very little effort. So I think I might try and glue them and just see if I can get them to stop trying to unscrew themselves. But for $5, because those things were also like $40 for a decent set. And I was like, I'll use a stick and poke the fire. Did you know ticks are in the arachnid family? I'm not surprised. I feel like I probably knew that. They are spiders that stick to your head and your skin. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was always the kid that would get the ticks and the bug bites, and you know, of course everyone's your blood is sweet, you know, and it's like, okay, but this is awful and I hate it. But yes, so I haven't had a tick on me in a long time. But my kid got one like a year or two ago, and I was like, oh no, get out. Okay. I probably should have brought a backup bat. You're gonna wake up all your friends too, aren't you? Come on. How many times do I have to smack you for you to pay attention? Yeah, I know. Come on. Come on. Stop thinking about it and come on. Is he still not... Dude. There he is. I was like, where the hell did he go? I really need to get an axe up here and clear this, like, path so I don't lose track of where they are. Come on. Come on. But yes, that little pond right over there has been saving my butt. Okay. So you just whoop them and drop a trap under them. Yeah, I was not having luck though, so I'm gonna still. I actually had 2 or 3 of them come at me at once too. So I was like, I'm glad I'm using this ledge trick because otherwise I would have been toast. Maybe I'll try it. Oh, I did it too soon though. That's okay. So, oh, my bat's almost dead. There it went. Are you... Okay. Subdued. But maybe... I don't have another bat on me. I have 2 more cages. Well, that didn't go too bad. The first time I tried to start trapping them up there, I was like, I'm not doing a very good job. I'm just gonna die if I keep doing this. All right. Oh, we want to avoid those guys over there so that we can go get another bat and then come back over and try to use up all of our traps today. Because that would be ideal as far as money goes. They do seem to need to be more damaged, though, than the birds. Okay. 541. Did something to my lip last night, and I have no idea what it was. It feels like I burnt it, or like I ripped a chunk of skin off of it, and I don't remember doing either one. Now, we made s'mores last night, but I didn't eat any marshmallow that was so hot that it felt like it would have melted my skin. Like, I feel like I would have noticed. I did make a mess and got marshmallow in my hair and like all over my face. I was like, no, this is supposed to be delicious, not obnoxious. I still ate it. I was just also annoyed. My son made like the perfect marshmallow last night where it was like all golden brown and toasty. He only singed it like on one little corner. And then when we put it on the chocolate, it was perfectly shaped, perfectly brown. And then I put the other one on it and just like very gently pushed it, and it just went, huh. It was gorgeous. It was like something out of a movie. I went the wrong direction. I went too far north because I was annoyed by my lip. Chapped lips. Mm-hmm. Oh, an ember. That's not a bad thought, because I was like, I don't think I like, because I do get dried lips, but I'm one of those people that I have chapstick literally everywhere. I have one in my purse. I have one in my lunch bag. I have one on my nightstand. I have one right here. Like, And if I start to run out, I buy like 4 packs from the dollar store and then I distribute them. So, because I refuse to have dry lips. And when my children swipe them, I'm like, go get your own. Don't. I'm getting a bat. That is what is happening. So, but an ember's not a bad idea, because that could have been something that happened where, like, because it was a little bit windy last night. Not scary because it's damp enough to where I wasn't too worried about, like, other stuff catching on fire. But, of course, I would have been doing the brushing it all off my body dance to not really realize that it might have gotten me in the face. And it would have been kind of over quick, maybe. It's entirely possible, so maybe that's what happened. Because it almost feels like a blister. Which is why I was thinking hot marshmallow, but I was like, man, I didn't have that hot of a bite. Marshmallows cool off fairly quickly. Oh, I know what it was. I made the mistake of trying to get some marshmallow off of the skewers that we use, and they're metal. That's exactly what it was, I betcha. I did it too soon. I thought I'd let it cool off enough, and I was just trying to, like, chew the little, like, charred bits off. You know, because that's smart. I bet that's exactly what happened, because it's kind of in that shape, too, of, like, the tine. All right. That woman. Just telling your wife about walking on hot coals. For fun? To challenge herself? I'm not picking up poop. I'm looking for this dog. Come here. Come here. Okay, we're gonna practice being more badass. Would you please chomp at me? Would you please? Ow! Took too long. Okay, he's rattling, but not crazy so. Okay. Well, that wasn't as smooth as I would like it to be, but it's still better than... Still better than what I was doing earlier, where I almost died. Remember the 80s when companies would send their employees to brainwashing camp and the gurus would make them walk on hot coals and do fall trust seminars? I do remember. Ah, so not for fun for you then. See, context is important. I was like, are you picking up a new skill? What are you doing? Okay, I was gonna go somewhere. There were more dogs. See, this is why I need, like, I need to make a path, is what I need to do, to the different little locations so that I can keep track of the dogs better. Because there should be some here. Are they wandering? Are they up here? Were these the ones I just got? I'm already turned around. See, this is where brain is starting to turn into mush. Because it's almost been 4 hours. Which is why this is the last day. What? Oh, hello. Give me that. Are you different or are you just another cockroach? Oh, it's a new bugs. Excellent. Fantastic. We like new bugs. We also like to dig. Don't be annoyed if I dig next to you, okay? I hit one of these once and was very intimidated by the amount of electricity that came off of him. Oh god, freaking me out. Are there any more dig spots over here? Button board. Please. It just makes me feel like I'm... How did you get set on fire, sir? That was... Okay. Should I try and trap you? How mad will you be if I try and trap you? Oh, he's almost dead already. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, he's fast. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Walked on hot rocks as a kid. Didn't need to up the ante. Yeah. Yeah, lizards are electric. Yeah, I smacked one once. Because I was curious. Because that's what you do. In games like this. You just hit random stuff. And yeah, he charged the air with electricity, and so I ran. And I have not messed with them since then. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, some things it's just like I don't need to have that experience ever again. Okay. I see you over there. And you are mad at me. Oh good, there's two of you and I only have one more trap. That's what I get for trapping that lizard. I love it when they shoot each other. It's so awesome. Yeah. Please do. Please continue to bite each other. Now, do they drop just regular meat? Oh, God. Oh, God. Panic. Panic in the streets. Come here. No, not you. Little shit. I'm gonna kill one. Oh, biting them doesn't. Ow. Okay. Gimme. Which one is it? It's you. I thought it was. Yay! We took a risk and we won. Excellent. Maybe I won't kill the other one because I'm really damaged now. And it's getting a little late. Okay. Devil steaks. Shocking experience. Yes. I was shocked and I ran away. Because that is also the answer in these games. Like, if you piss something off, you didn't mean to piss off, you run. Although there is no sprint in this game. Would you please do something? What are you doing? I hate it when they sit there and do that for ages. I would like to get out of these trees, though. Because that is not how you fight smart. Would you? Okay. Ow. Alright, fine. I don't need to. I don't need to kill it. Too much risky behavior, too late at night? Let's not. I probably should use a better weapon if I actually want to kill the thing. Just breathe. That's fine. You'll be okay. Tasmanian devil were in the pig family. They would be deviled ham. Now I want ham. I haven't had lunch. Maybe we shouldn't talk about food. I do have peanut butter sandwich crackers, but because this game takes over my entire brain, I have not actually eaten them. Which would have been smart. Is that a bug? Oh, as I swing an axe at it, nothing happened. Are these bugs? Or are those just flicks of light in the air? Is something happening that I am missing? Or is it just ambiance? Feels like it's just ambiance. You sound like my wife. Talk about food and she wants some? Yes. It's when I was younger, I used to say, like, if I cared more, or if I didn't like food as much, then I might care more about, like, being thinner. But I like food more than I'm worried about being thin. Not that I think even if I was thin, my body is still very curvy. My mom is very curvy. So even if I'm very thin, like, I would still be very curvy. I probably would still be considered fat by most skinny girl standards, but, or skinny people. I guess it's not just a girl thing, but I like food and I'm not going to give it up. I mean, I have to eat less now because I just can't eat like I did when I was 20, but like, food tastes good. And I'm glad I married someone who likes to cook because I do not like to cook. I like to bake. So, I should probably eat something for health. But yes, it also doesn't help that I have not eaten lunch yet. So I will be eating as soon as I am done. What are you doing? Eat this. That's how that goes. Just chug a jar of jam. That's what normal people do. The world is Mad Max and post-nuclear apocalypse. Is it actually post-nuclear? Because I'm like, the stuff that we're digging up is obviously like computer parts, but the way they reference it is like they don't know what these objects are. So I was like, either it's just cute or it's actually after, you know, after like a post-apocalyptic thing. Calling particles of radiation. Her wife just poked in agreement. Yeah, exactly. Gotta love, I mean, I would not give up. I mean, even though I have to control myself now more, I still wouldn't give up food just to be skinny. Like, that's not a fair trade. Like pasta. And Asian food. Ugh. Cheese. Okay, I need to eat. Like, really, in real life. Some kind of disaster happened. Probably global warming. Probably. Yeah, the people in South City, they sure definitely make them look very miserable. Very, very. Okay, I'm gonna do... It's late. But I kind of want to look for some dig spots real quick. And then I need to wrap it up. Because, again, with the whole food thing. But, like, I need to go spend time with my real people. Not to say that you're fake people. That's not how I meant that. Oh, I'm hungry. My brain's not working right. And brains are weird. I need to go spend time with, like, my spouse and my children. And do I not have laundry to do today? I don't think I actually have to wash laundry today. Holy shit. Do I have to fold laundry today? I might have to fold laundry today, but I don't think I actually have to wash laundry today. That's amazing. You're a roach. I don't need you. You're making your wife hungry? Or I'm making your wife hungry? She keeps saying mac and cheese with hamburger. I do have mac and cheese in the cabinet. I don't know if I have the patience for that. I might have to grab, like, roast beef. We might have some leftover spaghetti. Not spaghetti, but, like, pasta with red sauce. I might have to heat some of that up. I don't know what my husband's going to make for dinner tonight. He made chicken parmesan last night, and he recently got this new skillet that's a non-stick skillet. And it's a 5-quart non-stick skillet. And if you're not into cooking or, like, you're not at that point in your life, although you're older than me by a little bit, so in theory, you should be at the point in your life where, like, upgraded house stuff is hot. So he got a 5-quart non-stick skillet. And last night was the first night that he made chicken parmesan in it. And it was like the best chicken parmesan. He looked at me and he goes, if I weren't already married, I'd marry this chicken parmesan. It was really good. See, this is where I'm going to end up getting the thing I've been waiting to get all day right as I end the stream. That's what's going to happen. But yes, he's now made bacon in it, and he's now made... I'm not helping your wife at all, am I? Go make yourself some mac and cheese and hamburger. just build that into your time. Because I'm apparently not going to stop talking about food. But we do need to replace our oven. Our oven crapped out last spring. And we're torn about when to deal with it. The stovetop still works, but the oven doesn't. So we've been using an air fryer. And it's just, I mean, my kid yesterday wanted to get some, he wanted like sugar cookie, like mix. And first of all, I was like, really, dude, if we could make that, would he have ingredients for that at home? But I think it was just because he wanted cookies. And I was like, in what way will we cook these? Like, we don't have an oven right now. So we didn't get to make Christmas cookies either, which is the first time in a long time that we haven't made Christmas cookies. You had to pull the meat out to thaw. Exactly. It's been spoken into the universe now. So reality is must have soon. All right. Can I actually do this? Harvest. Oh, no. Yes, yes, I know. You're mad, but I did it anyway. Okay, so now I have to do this. So just in front of me. I usually like to do it while I'm right over the thing, but because we're going to start taking damage in earnest. How anal retentive do I want to be about this? Apparently, somewhat anal retentive. Stop, woman. There. I took the risk and I got a pearl. Haha! Do I want to go over there? Did I... Oh, I went a completely different direction than the time I did this before. Nope. Don't go over there. It's too far. You can do it some other time. All right. Really bites and you bite it back and keep biting until you're full? Yes. Hello. Okay. Give me the thing I need. You would think that even though this thing is rare, and by now I would have gotten it. I might have to wiki it and see if there's like a tip or trick to find the thing I'm looking for. Because even though it's rare, I would have thought by now, with all of the spots I've dug up today, that it would have gotten, I would have gotten one. Because it's the mine. It's not like it's some late game building that, you know, is super difficult. Or like, you know, I should have been working for ages towards. This is like early game stuff. I'm also cranky because I need to feed my face. It doesn't help that I keep seeing spots on the ground to dig. This is where I look at my inventory and it's there. No. Okay, just go home, go to bed. Fine. You will have more time to do it later. Looking for a motor. I'm looking for the... What is it? It starts with a C, I think. I ended up all the way up here. Damn. It's the last piece for the mine. Like, constructor? Old constructor? Old something. And they were saying earlier that it's rare. Like, the people that were in earlier in the stream were saying it's rare. But I've dug up a lot of spots today. And have yet to come across it. And it's really, really starting to irritate me. Probably because I'm also hungry. And my brain is turning to mush. And those things do not lend to patience. Old contraption. Thank you, Bama. Contraption. There we go. Yes. And thank you, Edu. Both of you came up with it. Right. It's annoying. I would like one now. I've gotten lots of tin sheets, though, so I mean, that's something. I have a lot of dangerous stuff in my pockets. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna wrap the stream. Because I need to feed my face and do things with my children. Okay. Ah. Alright. So, we got stuff done. I got my first meteorite. I did not do the festival on the Sky Festival today on stream. I did that before stream because I didn't know it was a thing, and then all of a sudden it was happening. So I got to make a kite. I'm looking forward to the other festivals that I have no idea about them. There's something about bugs later this month, so I'm curious to see what that is. I don't know how much I'm actually going to get to play this game in between now and Thursday's stream because I can't play it in the morning, and evening time is usually reserved for children and husband. So I don't really get to play games by myself on weeknights. I do on Wednesdays because I have to record something. So I don't know when I'll get to play this again. It might be Thursday's stream. So I may or may not make progress in between then and now, but regardless, I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. Go feed your wife, and I'll see you next time. Somehow. Yeah, thanks. RNG's demand sacrifice. Okay, I must have been meant to see that. All right. Bye.